Eddie Soldiers, good Sunday evening, everyone. Yeah, no, I didn't do Subscriber Sunday today. Gosh, sorry, I was off saving the fucking free world, man. You know how that shit goes, right? Just to let you know. All right, I'm gonna tell Elon I'm doing my thing. There we go. Zombie shows posted. Let me copy this shit. Go put it over on Discord. Everybody wants some streaming. Yeehaw. Hmm. So, yeah, and I get shit I was doing today. And I wasn't gonna stream. And I was in here, I was gonna game, and I thought, well, fuck, I might as well fucking stream. Right? If that makes sense. What's up, Dope Soup? How's your weekend been going, bro? Good, I hope. It's so funny when I do my, my stream, I always look at my stream and go, why does the fuck my video look so bad on YouTube? That's because I always forget to click that little gear and change it from 360 up to 1080 or 2160. You want to watch in 2K? No sense of me putting it on my browser in 2K. Uh, excuse me, since I'm playing in 4K, right? So, finding new work yet, bro? Are you looking still? Or did you stop looking? What's the dealio, man? Inquiring minds want to know. I know how hard it is looking for work. You know, I went through a several year period, man, living in LA, where it was hard as fuck, you know, to get work. It was just like crazy, man. So, and I know people today, they're just like you, like Benny and a couple other people. You know, well, Benny might be working. He said he was going to go back and do that cushy security job where he gets to sit at a desk and just look at monitors and crap. So he doesn't have to, you know, be out in the elements or anything. But he went to school to be a truck driver and paid £3,000 and then couldn't get a fucking job because he didn't have no truck driving experience. So I figured that you, as a caregiver, you know, might have a better chance. You got to go to. Do you go to agencies? Because in LA, everybody that's a nurse or a home giver, home care, all that, they most of them go to agencies, and agencies constantly have work. So I don't know where you're looking or how you're looking, but right, just let you know. Ah, you went on an interview hoping to call me. Oh, you want to be a chef? Uh, all you're doing is cleaning the kitchen and bathrooms. Uh, well, that's not cooking. It's cleaning. That's. Are you gonna work your way into being a chef, or they just bullshitted you and wanted you to be the fucking janitor? I mean, if you don't care, then it's okay. If it's just work and you don't give a fuck, bro, then it's all good. You know what I mean? So, because work is work. You know, when I wanted to work for Lockheed Aircraft Company, and I told them I'd do anything. You know, I mean, clean. I even said I'll clean the bathrooms, man. What the fuck? So I started as a fabrication burr helper. That's the lowest grade level, grade 3. It's the lowest one they start at. So, and basically you take a metal part that's been cut, and you take the sharp edge and you clean that sharp edge up so it's nice and smooth. So it doesn't have that sharpness, because if you look at it under a microscope, it's all jagged, right? Where the cutting blade came, or saw, or whatever the fuck cut that metal part. So if you don't smooth it all out, right, and get all those little nicks and cuts out, when that thing gets in the airplane and it starts moving around after years of landing and taking off and landing and taking off, it'll be flexing, and where that little fucking piece that you didn't fucking burr right, and it has a little dinky nick in there from the saw blade or the cutter blade, that motherfucker is going to fail, and it's going to rip and it's going to tear, and that's how the airplane parts start failing. It's a whole failure process. So it all starts with burring. So the person, this was so ironic, the person that they pay the least amount of money to, that has the lowest fucking pay grade in the aircraft industry, has one of the most critical fucking jobs. So you'd think it'd be the other way around, right? They'd be paying that motherfucker a lot of money and making sure that they did their job right, so the airplane parts wouldn't fail, right? But oh no. Janitor? Oh well. It's all good, bro. Work is work, though, right? And money is money, and it pays the bills and puts food on the table and lets you have internet and gaming. So I tell people, sometimes you just gotta work. You may not get the job you want, but you know what I mean? Work is work. But I'm glad you're working. I know you don't want to just sit around in your house all fucking day. So, boom! Oh, I see AIE's online. I see Wild Mad's online. So they might come by. They might say, "Oh, Sergeant streaming." I was playing this with AIE the other day. He just started playing this. So I was running around with him and, you know, trying not to kill fucking zombies and shit so he could have fun killing everything. Because nothing worse than playing with somebody that wants to get all the kills in. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, at least you're doing something, right, bro? It's better than doing nothing. I don't know where the music is. Usually we have music. Here, let's go look at this guy and his old lady. You can go look at his fucking...
I think it's your skin, man.
Yeah, I was going to say, where the fuck is the music at?
I think that's the last I'll ever see of you.
Maybe I could do something with the native plants. Some of them must have beneficial properties.
Sure you don't want to drink with us?
You can barely hear him strumming the guitar. So anyways, I'm glad you're working. Like I said, I know what it's like, you know, to have to make money. I mean, I'm self-employed. You know, so whatever, well, I'm also got my Social Security coming in, so that helps. and I hustled to get fucking shit done. You know, to get all these benefits that you can get when you're an old person over 65. Oh yeah, man, I got all that motherfucking shit. I'm like, hell, why not, man? Fucking pay into that shit your whole fucking life. The fuck you think I'm not gonna take advantage of it? Fuck that shit. The whole reason, that's why they have those programs, right? You know, I know people are like, oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to sign up for that program. God. I'm like, okay, well, whatever. Then sit around and bitch and moan and groan, man. You're done with the fucking... Your mom wants you to do security work. The fuck? Are she crazy? Jesus, like, yeah, you're already stressed out taking care of an old motherfucker, right?
That's like
So what is your mom going to think is going to happen if you got to go to some fucking security place? Now what, you're going to be less stressed as a security guard? What have to do with shoplifters and fucking all the fucking shit that go... Oh my God, man. Nah, man, you got a good job. Right? Mop the floors, sweep, empty the trash cans, make sure the fucking toilet paper and the paper towel, soap dispenser's all full. You're in a fucking kitchen. Sounds like free food to me, right? Kitchen equals free food, snacks, right? So, sounds like a cushy fucking job to me, bro. Because that'd be the first thing I'd be doing is hitting up the refrigerators, man, and make me some grilled cheese sandwiches or... Yeah, because you know they got food. That's a gimme. It's a fucking kitchen. Duh. See how Sarge thinks? Oh, yeah. When I worked security at Blue Cross's corporate headquarters, right? And they had a full-blown dining area because it was a corporate headquarters, like 3,000 people worked there. So they had a huge cafeteria, you know, like a full-blown one you walk through with a seating for 500 people and, you know, the chefs, and they make everything. Fuck, I'd be there at nighttime. I'd go by there at nighttime, man, and go in the kitchen and open up the fucking refrigerators and fucking get out roast beef and ham and fucking we made making sandwiches and shit and... Oh, so I'm giving you some good ideas, huh? You didn't think about that? That you're in a fucking kitchen and then you could eat food? Oh, come on, Joseph, really? I need to tell you this shit? Wow. I thought you'd be smart enough to fucking... That's the first thing as soon as you told me you're in a cafeteria, man. In a school cafeteria? I'm like, dude, they got food. They got snacks, man. What the fuck? You ain't got to take care of an old guy, right? And deal with his shitty fucking Pampers and shit. Depends, whatever. Yeah, there's nobody there if you're cleaning, right, for the most part. If you're doing it, are you doing it after hours? You're not doing it during school time, right? You go there in the evening like a janitor, right? And you just clean the fucking place and leave. Sounds like snack time to me, bro. Unless they lock everything up.
Wish I had more textbooks with
But
me.
it sounds like snack time.
Never thought I'd have to live without the
Yeah,
internet.
snack time, man.
I mean, can you imagine?
See? I'm telling you, man. That's like the perfect job, bro. I used to clean this restaurant at nighttime. My brother was dating the woman who was the manager of it, so he got me a job cleaning it, right? After the restaurant closed, right? Somebody has to come in and, you know, clean the kitchen and, you know, clean the dining area,
You think zombies
right?
have
You know,
their
and
own, like,
all the...
zombie
But it
parties?
was a Rob's roast beef.
Wild, man.
So it was a fucking roast beef restaurant. So I could go there and they had huge, like, you know, 10 freaking kilo roast beefs there, cooking for the
know,
next
I know you
day,
don't have
and then
pizza,
they had
but
all
I
those
really
salads
wish you did.
and all the bread. So I could just sit there and have all the roast beef sandwiches and potato salads and all the soda, and I was only 16 years old. Yeah, that's what I said. So you're there after hours. So that makes it
You and I
even
have an
easier
overgrown
to
teenager
turn on some music and make some food. Oh my god, dude, you got it made, bro. Yeah. And then right next door, there was a drive-through dairy. You know, you could drive up, get milk and eggs and cheese and butter and all that. So the dudes that worked there, I used to make them up a whole bunch of roast beef sandwiches and shit and fries and all that crap and drinks and take them over there. And they let me have all the fucking dairy shit I want. Eggs, cheese, milk, butter, cottage cheese. They didn't give a fuck. Because they just worked there. They didn't care.
Nothing in this life's free except for death and taxes.
Yeah, see, I'm telling you, bro. You got it fucking made, man. Got it made, man. Let me go see if fucking AIE wants to fucking play. Oh my god, don't tell me he's not on fucking line now. Jesus H fucking Christ, man. He was just online. Oh, fuck that shit. Yeah, he was just AIE, because AIE's been, well, maybe it's too late. I mean, it's not that late. It's only 11 o'clock. Yeah, because I thought he wanted to play this. Let me see if he's on, if he's around. It says he's online. Here, let me invite him. Oh, maybe he's starting his game up. Maybe he's going to start his game up. This would be funny if I have him come and join me, because he's going to get his ass fucking
Trying to
whooped.
find ways to make herself useful.
Yeah, he's going to get his
She's
ass
a good
whooped.
kid.
He's going to come into this session with the fucking level 40 zombies or whatever level my fucking zombies are. Yes, his game, well, I can kick ass on everybody, man. Because, you know, he's just starting out, so all he's got is like a machete and rakes and shovels and all that. You don't have any weapons. So I had to hang with him because this one part at the ballroom at the hotel where you had that big muscle bound, the big muscle dude that has the wedding dress on. Yeah, that's the part I had to get help when I was first started up the game because I couldn't fucking play that part. So I stuck it out with him till we got past that part, and then I told him, you know, now you're gonna go back and you're gonna do this part where you get to go find weapons, right? And then because he hasn't come back to that hotel again, I said, oh, you're not done here. You got to come back and talk to this major lady, and yeah, there's all sorts of shit that is gonna go on here. So, but it says he's online, so we'll see what's going on here. It says he's online, but he's not playing, but he's online. God damn it. Alright.
Okay, holes in bone.
Let me smoke a
Raymond
ball and
Fisher, Notch Fossil. So, fleshy freaks negate freedom.
I checked the beer supply. We're still good.
see, it says I still have 2 side quests to do here. See, but it's not. It says I have 2. I did the lost and found. Points of interest, 24 out of 41. Like, and now it's just a matter, I guess, of going around and getting all the shit done here. Like that lockbox. I guess those are like points of interest. Oh, that lockbox.
They're like a modern family. Mom, daughter, stepdad. Cool. Roger.
There's another lockbox there. Another lockbox here. Yeah, so I guess we'll have to hustle this area here because I want to finish up each one of these areas. That makes sense. So we'll do these one at a time until we get everything covered. See, when you get something done, you get that little green check like that when it's done. Oh, man. Yeah, this lady, we have to keep going back to her
You again?
place because
Jesse's
that's a
buds?
crazy
She
lady.
never normally brings anyone around here.
The art lady.
Don't know why.
So I got probably 2 more to do at her place. Okay, we have this lockbox way up here. Let me see it. Storage locker. Alright, so that means there's a there's a lockbox here that we haven't got yet. So that means we're gonna have to do something up there to get that fucking place rocking. Alright, so what's the closest one that we need to do? Right across the street up the hill? Yeah, let's go up here and do these, man. Let's try to figure out if we can figure out how to get these guys active here and get this shit done. And if AIE decides that he's online, so but he's not gaming, so if he decides to game, I send him an invite, or I'll just join his session. Do it that way.
Do that, man. Like, staying on the ground. I swear, I let go, I'm gonna fly off of this.
Hey, when a woman's gonna have a baby, Joseph, in your country down there,
End of the world.
did you guys use the term "put a
Never
woman to
did
bed"?
this.
Like after she has a baby? That term? You know, when a woman's gonna have a baby, they call it "put a woman to bed." Because here in the United States, the only people who use that term, because I Googled it today, because somebody told me that the other day, and I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. I thought they were talking about putting an animal to sleep. You know, when you have to put an animal to sleep, right? You know, euthanize it. So I thought that's what they were talking about. So I was like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that your friend's animal died. She goes, no, my best friend just had a baby or something. I was like, well, where the fuck did you say put a woman to bed? So I Googled it, and only Mormons say that in the United States. That's a Mormon midwife terminology. So, yeah, because I'd never heard that in my whole life. Ever. So.
Hey, you going to the fridge?
So I don't know.
Grab me a beer, would you?
Say it again. It's called put a woman to bed. If somebody says, oh, I have to go put a woman to bed, that means that you're going to go help somebody have a baby. You know, that's what a midwife does. When she says, I need to go put a woman to bed, that she's going to go help her, you know, have a baby. So when somebody told me that yesterday, and I was totally confused because they're a veterinarian. So when they told me that, I thought they meant that this woman had a animal that they had to put to sleep. You know, put to bed, put to sleep.
I thought zombies would change.
Excuse me.
Almost like they're evolving.
Man, I've had this sore throat. That's why I wasn't going to stream.
Anything you want to get rid of? I'll strike
because my throat's fucking been sore as fuck. So that's why I was wondering. It wasn't vegan? No, she said that she was with this, they had to put a woman to bed. So anyways, I Googled it today. If you Google that, quote in quotes, put a woman to bed, it's a Mormon term that Mormon midwives use when they're going to go help somebody have a baby. And in the course of speaking with her, that's when she said she just had her baby, like today or whatever, right? So I guess like she like came home from the hospital, right? You know, like when women have a baby shower and their girlfriends come over, right? And bring gifts and all that. So it was one of those things. But the way that she said it, I'd never heard that. In 70 fucking years of my life, I'd never heard anybody say it that way. So that's why I Googled it, and it said it's a Mormon. So I texted her back today and asked her if she was Mormon, because I'd never heard anybody say that before. That's all. And I was wondering, since you'd done nursing a little bit and shit, in your country, if they say it like that. So, like I said, when I Googled it, the only reference I found on Google was for a Mormon midwife. And that in some medical conference, when they talked about it, some medical conference someplace, and they use that terminology there too. Apparently doctors use that. That's a doctor term. So, but this person's a veterinarian. So having had pets and having have to have my pets, they call it put to sleep, right? You know, put down, put to sleep. So when I heard her say this, I was under the assumption that her being a vet, she had to go console somebody who just lost a animal. Does that all make sense?
End of the world.
So that's where my head was, because like I said, that's, you know, but then she corrected me and I was like, oh. But then I got curious today about the whole thing, so I Googled it so I could see what the fuck, you know, like where is that terminology used, what part of the world? Yeah, apparently Mormon. So one would assume that she's a Mormon, right? If she knows that term, unless it's being a vet, why would you wouldn't use that term about an animal? So I asked her if she was a Mormon. That's all. I just figured she was at this point.
Grab a drink, stay a while. Got plenty to go around.
Anyways, let's see if AIE's back online. God damn it, now he's offline. Oh, you motherfucker. Fucking goddamn it. I have to fucking chase people down the fucking game with him, man. It's fucking crazy, man.
Maybe that's enough looking at anatomical models considering the circumstances.
Whatever. Silly dude, man. Yeah, I thought he wanted to hang out and game. So I saw him online, and I thought, well, let me fire up my stream, and then I can go hang out with him, and then he goes offline. These fucking kids. Kids. Right, we don't have anything to sell.
Like my pa once said, nothing in this life's free except for death and taxes. We Lived off the grid for a few years because of that little mix-up.
And I'm supposed to care because why? Oh God, it's nighttime, man. Why is it always nighttime in this game? It was nighttime in this game earlier when I was here. Crikey, man. Fuck's sake. Oh shit balls. Works for me. Ah, here we go. Oh, we need the water. Get rid of this caustic shit. What? Oh my God, it's fucking annoying, man. All right. Yeah, what the? That's why the fucking barrel was leaking. All right. Holy shit. There you go. Try to get the sprinklers to come on. Yeah, we got it. We got it. That was it. Alright, anything else over here? I think that's it. Nice car, huh? Too bad we can't drive them. Alright, now we just have to open up the lockbox. Once we figure out where the key is, we'll be all set, huh? You want a bong? Lots of bongs all over the place, huh? And a grill. Oh my God. We got ribs on the grill, but those look like people ribs. Mm-hmm. All right. Start headed upstairs. Somewhere has to be the key. That would have been another point of interest we just cleared just now, too, by the way. Yeah, so now what we're looking for is that lockbox. So we can clear, get that key right here, this one. Yep. Then we'll have this area done. Since we just did the garage, see, we've got a green check mark there now. Those are points of interest when you see these points of interest on the map. See, like this. See, lost and found points of interest. So this is what we're doing right now. Already got the story done. Got 2 side quests, which is basically this artist lady. I have to keep going there on her bulletin board every now and then. It wants me to get the blush, contaminated blush or whatever, and then there's a barrel right there. So as soon as I interact with the quest board, I can drop it in this barrel. So we got 2 more of those, and then these are what I'm doing right now. Is going around doing all these in the area. Every one of these has to be done. So we just have to go to each property one by one until we get them all done. See, that one's already done there. So, and interact with the scope intercom system that you see in each house. So that's what we're doing for each area, going through the each one one by one. See, here we got all stories done, side quests, lost and found, there's none, and we got 10 out of 21 done. See, then we'll go to Bel Air. Got 1 more side quest there to do. A few points of interest. Studio, go there. So this is what we're doing. We're just going down the list one by one until we get everything done. Does that make sense? Cool. And then apparently we have 2 more, because you have that area we haven't been to yet, and we have this area we haven't been to yet. So I'm not sure how it, like the whole frickin' game, it says, wherever it says here, it'll say like almost everything's done, so I don't know. Well, little by little we'll figure it out though. We just have to have zombies attack us until one of them drops the freaking key for the safe. Or it's laying around here someplace and I didn't notice it. But I think it's more of we need to be attacked. not there, so it's got to be in the house. I'll really kick it up a notch. All right. Let's do this room first. He probably just went to sleep. He was online, and that's why I was going to game with him, because I saw him, and I thought, oh, cool, he's gaming. I can fire up the stream, right? I can start up the stream, and then he, like, that's what I said, and then he went offline. He came on Discord. I just got ready to message him on Discord. And he went off Discord too. I was like, oh, fuck's sake, man. Oh, there he is. This guy right here's probably got it. This big motherfucker. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, see how my health is like all fucked up? Yeah, those are the new monsters now. That big muscle-bound dude. Yeah, they turn into that. Stay in and they have like shit they can fucking. Yeah, these are the new monsters. Yeah, so they can turn into that. Oh no, he probably has to go to work, bro. Yeah, he probably has to go to work. So. Ow, ow. Oh, that's all. We gamed, we were gaming, I don't know, but last night or night before last. And I told him, I said I'll probably be playing again on Sunday. So, but he does work. You know, he drives around. He does computer software systems for dealerships and shit, for their inventory system, for all their parts and all that crap. That's one hard inflatable pool, huh? We have to look really careful because, like I said, there's a good chance that the key is just laying around here someplace because this place is so fucking big. Yeah, he was getting the shit scared out of him yesterday when we were, or day before yesterday. Might have been day before yesterday. Ah, there you go. See, I had the key. Oh, yeah, he's got a lot of buds sitting around here. Oh, shit. Alright, so that's the one I need to open up. So, see, some of the keys I already have. I got a shitload of keys already. I just have to go do this to clear this part of the game. Does that make sense? Shit, there's another one. Oh shit, see, some of these guys are like, got this weird immunity thing going on. We haven't got. Oh, I accidentally stopped my fucking thingy here. Yeah, we haven't got upstairs yet. It says I got 2 more spots. Why can't I put? Oh, I should be able to pick that thing right up. Alright, so we got that area covered. Let's go this way. This is quite the party house, huh? Or was quite the party house. Oh my god, I hate that fucking game. I uninstalled it, man. Yeah, see, we haven't even been on this side of the house yet. Oh shit. See, I like this idea right here. See this? Isn't this a good idea? The way that metal frame is with the wood. You put all your CDs and games and shit on that. My inventory's full, duh. Wow, really? Get rid of the golf clubs. I tell you, it's a big house, huh? Lots of bongs, man, everywhere. Fucking dude, man. Holy cow. Fucking bong central, man. I'm feeling sorry. Sorry for what, bro? What? Huh? Feeling sorry? What? What are we talking about, man? You lost me, man. What are we feeling sorry about now? For? Huh? What's up, man? What are we feeling sorry about, young man? Huh? You've lost me already. Oh, but you don't have, why are you sorry? I have it for free. It's part of the Microsoft Game Pass. Just not my type of game, bro. That's all. Just like that Hell Diver 2. You guys like that shit? Just not my cup of that. I played so many of those go shoot fucking monster up type games already that, you know. No, no need to apologize for anything, young man. At all. Oh, God. Go lay back down, man. I ain't got time to fucking kill you. I'm too busy. They got the hell of a bar set up here, though, huh? Taps everywhere. They got the bottles on the wall right there. Got the whole tap thing. I mean, I like this whole setup. Very nice. All right. Next place. Oh, wait. It's telling me I haven't got into the safe yet, that there's another safe. Yeah, there's another safe here. Where? Just tell me there's another safe here somewhere. Ah, here we go. Somewhere in here. Upstairs? Can't be this safe because that one's open already. Oh. Nope, there's another safe here. Two safes. It's upstairs somewhere. It's upstairs. Where the fuck's that staircase at? Oh, here it is. Oh. Well, I guess we didn't search the whole house. Huh. Aha. Oh, oh. What the fuck is that safe at? Here somewhere. What the fuck? Aha. Aha. Hell yeah. Got that figured out. That was a weird one to try to get to, huh? Oh, we got so much of this crap. Alright, so now... Alright, so we got that done. I think this whole place is done. On to the next house. This one over here. Right. Points of interest, 26 of 41. Unless it's got a frickin' scope machine here I didn't see yet. They need to interact with. Oh God. Man, we got too much junk. Does that change the points of interest? Oh, see, we're still at 26 of 41. I definitely think it's those. It's gotta be that machine that we have to interact with, wherever the fuck it's at. And has to. It seems like every house has one. It's probably downstairs somewhere. You just have to find it. This happened to me at 5:50 Sarge. Was making myself something to eat, and I heard my cat. Looked in the box. She was there. Lucky the plastic. Oh, good. Good man. It's so easy to miss shit in this game. We gotta find a scope device. Easy. Kitchen counter. That's what I'm thinking of the points of interest it's talking about. I don't see it. God damn it. Cool, man. We got a view of LA. Nice. All right, next house. Ah, good. I'm glad. At least the bird didn't eat them. Bird probably thinks they're family, man. Yeah, we're gonna go to that house over there. It's not done yet. Next place on our hit list here. Our adventure. Oh, God, just went from 5 people to 3 people. What the fuck? Man, the weather's starting to warm up here, man. It's going to be at 50 degrees next week for a couple days. So wintertime is on the wane, man, which is good. I'm going to get busy with other shit I need to do. You know, back to my projects. Then I can open the store up, too. I wanted to watch N7 today, but like I said, I had shit I was doing, so I didn't turn on the stream. I bought like one of those new accordion organizers for your paperwork. I bought one at the store, and when I got home, I realized it was only had like 7 places or something. It wasn't like the whole alphabet type. So I have another one that's larger. So I can put all my receipts from this year in one, and then all the shit from last year, because I'm doing my taxes, I can put all those in a big vanilla envelope and just, write 2023 on it. So I like I try to do everything through, like eBay. I can go there, and it tells you how much money you spent per everything. And then same with, I use my PayPal, and it tells me how much money I did through there. That makes it really easy. But the standard deductions are higher than my itemized deductions by over $1,000. A couple thousand almost. So I just do the standard deduction. Even though they have you go through putting all your shit in there. But then at the end they say, well, you know, you have like 14,200 and standard is 15,700 now. It went up. So they said, you want to take the standard deduction? And of course you're going to say yes. And then they just go over other crap like property taxes, interest on mortgages, you know, shit like that. So it's pretty easy. I use the same company online every single year. It's super easy, super fast. So I'm going to get all my paperwork organized here. And then, like I said, it's starting to warm up so I can get back to doing the wiring and the plumbing and all the ducking and close shit off. Because now that I've lived here over the winter time, I see what needs to be insulated and all that crap. Yeah, so over the summer, spring and summer, I can run the store and sell that out. I got to clean that whole store out so I can sell this property. Because since I have a huge antique store underneath, yeah, I got to get everything out of there. So I got to like really hustle, lower the prices on everything or whatever I got to fucking do. Start putting shit on eBay. Yeah. I can see the zombies from here that I got to go fuck with. See him walking. You can see him walking back and forth over there. The big muscle-bound dude. Oh, man. What a day. I had a very stressful day today. The other reason I didn't stream, I was in a stress mode all day. But using DualSense Edge controller because I'm not buying another one, wasting money because I can replace the module. Oh yeah. Yeah, they have those kits, man, online. Oh, come on, man. My farting jar. So, yeah, so AIE and I were jamming on this because he literally just started. Because that's the first place you have to go after you leave Bel Air. Remember, we go to the hotel, the Beverly Hills Hotel, and we have to fight that big zombie dude. Then you go back, and then that's when you go look for that old, that guy, that one. You go to the back to the house, that guy says, oh, we're going to go look for so-and-so because he's got guns. That's how you end up getting a pistol and a shotgun. And then you got to go back to the hotel again and look for some National Guard major lady or something that's upstairs. And yeah. So I told him, I said, dude, you're just starting. You've got a lot of shit to do still, man, in this whole adventure. So, like I said, I saw him online. I was like, oh, fuck, man. Cool, let me jump on. Motherfucker goes offline. Oh, yeah, my fart container. Yeah. So, yeah, like, I was so funny. Because I'm like, dude, I said, well, let me go online, get everything all set up. And then I should have just texted him on Discord and said, look, I'm going to set my stream up if you want a game. But I figured he had to go to work in the morning. That's why he got off, because he gets up early for work. Now, he drives well over 100 miles a day. You know, like, so, yeah. So he gets pretty tired from driving. He has a big route, big service route. So, that's okay. It was just a timing thing. I wish he had hit me up a little earlier. I probably would have done stuff. But he likes to do shit by himself, too. So, it's all good. that's why I was like, oh fuck, man, I don't feel like sleeping. I don't feel like watching TV. I started watching the new Netflix series, Airbender, the live Airbender series. Because Netflix seemed to be taking all the animated ones, right, and turning them to live. They did that with One Piece Man, right, and Full Metal Alchemist, and a couple other ones so far, right? Resident Evil. So this one, The Last Avatar, it starts out pretty good, but I started watching episode 3 or episode 4, and it's a little bit draggy. There's 8 episodes. It's a little bit draggy. I mean, it's okay, but considering it's like unknown young people that are doing a lot of acting, they're actually doing pretty well. You know, it's a few older people, but it's mostly younger people, you know, in their 20s, looks like late teens, early 20s. So they're doing really well considering what they're trying to carry, what they're trying to pull off, and all that. They're doing really well. But a lot of people are already giving it bad reviews, saying it's lackluster, and I'm like, hey man, you know what I mean? They pull it off pretty good. Like I said, the special effects are really, really done well. You know, and again, you're talking about young people who are probably just getting into acting, because I don't know any of them. You know, so you got to give them a break, man. It's like a big thing to be able to pull off these roles and do all that action shit and all that crap when you're, you know, in your early 20s or late teens, you know. So, yeah, so you can see the dudes over there that I got to go attack. See them over there? Walk around. Taking a quick break here, man. Do a little stretch. Now, real quick, I want to talk about communication and texting. The worst part about texting somebody online, right? I don't care what platform it is, from Discord to Kit to TikTok to Insta to Facebook, is a total, excuse me, is a total assumption factor. It's so hard to communicate what you're trying to say to somebody without them assuming that you're saying fucking something else. This is why I hate texting. I'm such a stickler on wanting to do voice chat with somebody. This is why I don't like texting in video games, because you're trying to do whatever you're trying to do, from, you know, a mission in Division 1 or 2 to player versus player in, you know, COD or RB6, right? Or some type of quest, or pulling off a heist in GTA Online. How in the fuck do you got time to stop and look at somebody's little fucking text that they're typing? And if they're doing all that typing, they're sure to fucking shooting. Unless they're fucking using their feet and their hands at the same time. So, talking is the most effective form of communication when you're gaming, or when you want to talk to somebody, or you meet somebody online. Because especially when you meet somebody online, because you don't know anything about them, they don't know anything about you. You're trying to learn shit about each other, and then you want to fucking text instead of talk, which is like stupid. This is why young people have such a hard time getting into relationships. Because you guys build your whole fucking life around 256 fucking characters. You know, you got to do all this little texting bullshit. You know, nobody wants to actually talk. Me, I would suck as a streamer if I didn't fucking know how to talk and didn't communicate and didn't try to entertain people and get my point across, whether I'm showing you how to complete a mission, right, or doing walkthroughs or just hanging out bullshitting, right, and want to keep the conversation flowing. So I'm just totally perplexed how fucking people just want to fucking text back and forth and 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 back. It's like, fuck, you're never going to get anywhere, man. Unless you're very descriptive. Say me, I can text and be very descriptive. You know, about, you know, what I'm doing, what I'm going to do, all that shit. People are so vague. Also, it's like pulling fucking teeth when you try to get information out of people. And I always tell people, look, I'm not fucking clairvoyant. I can't read your mind. So if you want to do it by texting, then you better fucking be very detailed and descriptive and, you know, let me know what the fuck is going on. So the worst is when somebody says something to me or asks me a question, right? And then I answer them. And then they don't fucking text me back for 2 fucking days or 3 fucking days. And then they continue the conversation like we were just speaking 5 minutes earlier. It's fucking the most annoying ass motherfucking thing in the world, man. How it's gonna start a conversation with somebody like, hey, guess what? How hard is it to sit there and text and continue it and say, okay, well, I'm, you know, busy. I'll continue this in a couple days with you. Wow, that's that hard to fucking type that shit in? Nope, they just drop off the face of the fucking earth, and then you're sitting there wondering where the fuck they're at. And then when you say something about it, they get all fucking pissy out. Oh, I got things to do, and I got a fucking life, and I don't have fucking time to be. It's like, well, fuck me. Yeah, man, so there's a whole lack of fucking communication when it comes to shit, man. I'm telling you, Joseph, this is what's wrong with you young people. Everybody under fucking 35, you know, that does this needs to be aware that they're doing this. It's fucking stupid. A lot of people are aware, but most of them, you guys aren't. You're totally clueless that you have vague conversations, right? You're very, you know, there's this whole assumption thing going on because I don't know what the fuck half the time they're talking about because they want to talk in abbreviations and I'm not saying I don't know what that, you know, TBH and TTLY and, yeah, you know, I get all that fucking LOL and all that. That's not it. It's being vague and being like, you know, I'll talk to you later. Well, I'll talk to you later means what? Does that mean an hour, 2 hours, that afternoon, later that day, sometime that week, a fucking month, a fucking year from now? The fuck does I'll talk to you later mean? Unless you know the person and you know their routine. Right? Like they're gonna, you know that they work, right? Or they're gonna go run errands, right, at a certain time, right? They have certain things they do, or they have to go, you know, whatever. You know their schedule, you know their routine. Then when they say, okay, I'll talk to you later, you already know what they're gonna do at that point. Oh yeah, they're gonna go grocery shopping, right? Because we talked earlier and they said, oh yeah, you know, after we get done gaming, I'm gonna go grocery shopping. Right? And then I'm going to go to the store or I'm going to go do whatever. And then, you know, I'll be back later and I'll hit you up. See? That's called good communication. That way I can go about my fucking business and plan what the fuck I'm going to fucking do and not have to say, gee, should I sit here on my fucking ass all fucking day long waiting for this fucking person that says they want to get together, which is the worst thing. Oh, Sarge, I want to fucking game with you. I want to hang out with you this weekend, right? I hear this shit. So this weekend comes, and, of course, I'm thinking, okay, well, that person said they want to hang out this weekend. So then they hit me up on, we start to talk. And they're like, oh, what are you going to do? And I'm like, oh, I got some things, blah, blah, I'm going to do this and that. But, for the most part, I keep the day open so we can hang out. And then you don't hear back from them for 12 fucking hours. At the end of the day, when they're ready to go to bed. And you're like, well, where the fuck you been all day? And then they get all upset with you. Ah, man, I got things to do. I don't have time to fucking sit here, blah, 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 blah. I was like, well, why you couldn't have said that this morning? Like, oh, by the way, I'm going to be gone all fucking day. I'm not going to check my fucking phone. I'm having my phone turned off. I'm going hiking. I'm going to the beach. I'm going skiing. I'm going to be with my parents. I'm going to be at a funeral, at a wedding. I'm going to be in the middle of a fucking whatever. It's called communication, folks. Pretty fucking simple, man. It's not hard to do. This is why, again, people bitch and moan and groan. Oh, I can't find anybody. I can't. Yeah, because you probably don't communicate with shit. And they're probably guilty. It's like, oh, man, how many times you hear that? Oh, me and my boyfriend broke up because we don't talk. We don't get along. He doesn't understand me. Well, you guys probably don't communicate with shit. You probably don't talk about anything but frivolous bullshit. What do you want for dinner? What do you want to watch on TV? Do I look fat in this fucking dress? You think I'm, it's like talking about your life, emotions, how you feel. Oh my God. That's like, you can't talk about that shit, man. And those are the things that are important. That's what relationships are based on. Just like watering your garden and fertilizing it and pulling weeds and all that. People have house plants, they water them, but they don't fucking fertilize them, and then they die. Same thing with a garden. Oh, I don't know why my vegetables don't do good in my garden. Because they water, but they don't fertilize, they don't weed. They don't aerate the soil. That's the whole reason why you turn over the soil and all that crap, man. There's like a whole series of things that you have to do. And relationships are the same way. You got to water. You got to fertilize. You got to weed. But you don't fucking just rip it all out and throw it away and give up. But that's we're a throwaway society, so people like to do that. It's easier to quit and just go find somebody else. How many times have you heard that? I'm going to break up with my boyfriend. I'm going to break up with my girlfriend. I'm going to divorce my husband. I'm going to divorce my wife. I'll just go find somebody else. See? Quitters never win, and winners never quit. So if you want to win in life, you can't quit. Whether it's fucking, wiping your ass so it doesn't smell like shit all day long. You don't get skid marks in your underwear, right? To keeping your home clean, your car clean, paying your bills, obeying the laws, right? OC Bodybuilders, a good late evening, or well, it's still early. You're in Orange County, so it's not too bad for you. Yeah, it's only 9:30. Yeah, it's only 9:30 for you, so it's early. Ah, that's good, Joseph. So what's up with you, OC? I'm just going over some shit here, man, about how people don't like to communicate. How they like leave people hanging and they're vague about shit, or they're too wishy-washy, or they're too quick to want to quit and not try to work shit out. You're never going to solve a problem by running away or by quitting. Because more than likely that problem is going to come up again, especially in relationships. I mean, all relationships are pretty much the same. You know what I mean? You meet somebody, you guys have chemistry, right? You want to have all this passionate sex and all this shit at first, right? You can't keep your hands off of each other and blah, blah, blah. And then things start to cool down, but it doesn't have to cool down, first off. See, that's, you can keep that passion in your relationship. But, you know, it's like communication. You got to talk. You got to make your feelings and your wants and whatever known, man. Like, what do you want to do? You know, a month from now, 6 months from now, a year from now, 5 years from now, 10 years from now. That's what you talk to somebody about when you're in a long-term relationship. If you're dating, yeah, then you just worry about, you know, where you're going to go. You know, where you want to go for dinner. You want to go to a show. You want to go to a theater, right? Blah, blah, that type of bullshit. But when you're in a relationship with somebody, then you want to start planning. And people that don't want to plan that shit bugs the fuck out of me. That are not organized bugs the fuck out of me, man. And you're like, oh, well, why you know, relationship with somebody like that? Well, because sometimes you fall in love with somebody and you take them for better or for worse, which is part of your wedding vows, right? Richer or poor, sickness and health, right? Better or worse. Oh, I'm getting divorced because we have irreconcilable differences. Well, what the fuck did you get married for in the first place? Or you hear this one. Well, you changed. You weren't like this when I first met you. Really? I find that hard to believe of anybody. Normally, if you just didn't know that enough about the fucking person when you first fucking met them, right? And then when you start learning more about them, you're not willing to live with them with all their faults. You just want somebody perfect. Ah, sitting down for dinner. Uh-oh, you were sick yesterday? Sick today? Oh, man, can you go get a COVID test, bro? You know I'm being serious. I'm not being a joke. Joking? Yeah, well, I mean, you and the fiance are just starting out, man. This is what broke me up in my relationships. Because of lack of communication, in one sense. And the fact that I was stupid and had two women in a fucking row that cheated on me the whole fucking time. I was in relationships. This is how I knew my wife was cheating on me. My youngest son, when I went in the Army in '82, she already knew this guy at Lockheed before we even got married, right? In '80. She was already hanging out with this dude, and she just continued to hang out with him because we worked. Lockheed, you're all in these top secret areas, so people just can't wander all over the place, you know? So they worked in an area that wasn't even close to me because there's all these buildings all over the city of Burbank, too. So you're not even in the same plant. You're not, you know, several miles apart. And this guy lived literally right next door, like right out the gate and, you know, 100 yards down the street in an apartment. So they used to go over there and fool around. See, and I worked on one shift and she worked on another shift. So, you know what I mean? So she, literally from the day we got married, she was still seeing this guy. But, you know, when you're fucking in love is blind. That's exactly true, bro. So like a dumb fuck, I thought I could convince her and win her love over, and she would stop seeing this guy. You know, and I went in the Army in '82, and she got pregnant by him and had a kid, and claimed, you know, told me, oh, when you came home on leave, you know, you got me pregnant, and you know, so I loved him like he was my own, right? Until we finally got divorced, but yeah, and she continued to see this guy the whole time. And after we got divorced, and they could just hang out all they wanted and shit. So, you know, but I was willing to fucking forego all that shit because I had kids, right? So I was trying to make it work until my fucking kids that got to be 18. That didn't work. They were 11 or 10, 11, and 12 when I got a divorce because I just couldn't handle it any longer, man. So, You know what I mean? So it's not always the man that does shit. I'm not saying that women are bad, but women can be very, very good at doing shit. But again, I was stupid, man, because I thought it was gonna work out. Then when I realized it didn't work out, I said, well, I got kids, so I'm just gonna have to stick it out and let her go do her thing. So, oh yeah, and they thought they were pulling the wool over my eyes the whole time, man. My kids, when they were like, my sons were like, 19 and 20, they're like, oh, we have to tell you something, but you have to sit down because, we don't want you to have a heart attack. So, they had to tell me that my youngest son wasn't mine, and of course, after I got done fucking laughing for about fucking 10 minutes and almost fucking pissing and shit in my pants, I was like, you guys are about the stupidest idiot fucking dudes I've ever raised in my life, man. It's like I didn't know that from day one, that your brother wasn't mine. Wow. Newsflash, dude. Exactly. OC bodybuilder, I knew the whole fucking time, man. Bro, I got divorced in 1991. How old are you? You guys are like, fuck, Sarge got divorced when I was fucking born. I'm just letting you guys know that, there's people that are willing to forego shit in relationships because they love the other person that much, right? But a successful relationship is going to be based on communication all the fucking time. And if the other person doesn't want to hear it, then you better start questioning whether you want to be with that person or not. Because it's also 50-50. That's how it works. Yeah, today's society, women want to go out and, do their thing. Even when they're married. They want to have a job and try to juggle having a job and having a husband and having kids and blah, 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 blah. And some can do that and some can't. So the ones that want to stay home, well, then you got to be a housewife and you got to do all that housewife shit. Keep the fucking house clean, the laundry, and do grocery shopping and make sure the kids are, off to school and have lunches and be involved in their school if the dad not there. Both parents need to be involved with the kids, though, especially when it comes to homework. My kids, as soon as they came home, that was the first thing they did. I gave them a little snack and I made them sit down and do their homework because I stayed home and raised my kids. I let my wife go off to manufacturing planning school at Lockheed and do her thing, and I stayed home. For the last 4 years we were together. This way I could make sure they had an education and that they were going to school, and I went to the PTA meetings, and they were all straight A students, man. Because I made them do their homework and did all that shit before they could go play. And man, keep their rooms clean, and I didn't mind being a stay-home dad. I thought it was pretty easy, man. I had everything done by 10:30 in the morning, go up to the lake and go fishing for a few hours, catch some trout, come home. It was like, it wasn't that big of a deal for me to do all that shit. So, but yeah, man, like I tell you, man, nowadays it's so funny when the way people meet, because they're more than likely going to talk on Kit or TikTok or Insta or Facebook or Discord, but you can't just text. You actually have to talk. And people under 35 do not want to fucking talk. They either don't know how to fucking talk because they've been texting since they were in fucking high school, so their social media skills suck. Because I've watched them all stand around, even here in Holton, in the middle of butt-fuck no place, with a town with 2 signals, and one of them's a flashing signal, and kids all stand around with each other texting the whole time. There's like 5 or 6 of them. They're all on their phones next to each other. Totally quiet. All like, because they're texting each other. Literally. They're talking to each other on their phones instead of talking. I'm like, oh my God, this is fucking stupid as shit. Yeah, to try to have people have a fucking conversation is like hilarious. I'm telling you, OC, you need to sit down with them, man. This is why they can't get into relationships because they don't have any social skills at all. They can't face somebody face to face and have a conversation. They want to hide behind their fucking phone and text, man. Same with online with gaming. People, you know, girls don't want to have a microphone because they don't want guys to fucking hit on them. The minute you start talking and guys know it's a girl or a woman in a game, they want to start doing the fucking my cock is bigger than your cock and I'm going to get this pussy and blah, 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 blah. And what are you doing? Where do you live? And can I send you my dick pic? And can I have nude pics of... So this is why women hide, first off. This is why I can always tell when I'm playing with a woman. And women play as men. Men play as women. You don't have that Miss Bossy Pants one, even though I started for somebody. But once I did it, I already paid for it. I might as well do it. But most women play as a man character lots of times. Because even as a female, they know they're going to get hit on by guys. This is why I don't hit on fucking female characters in games. Because 9 times out of 10, it's a fucking fat, overweight motherfucker sitting in his parents' fucking basement, man, shoving fucking Doritos and fucking whatever in his Twinkies in his face and sucking down Red Bulls. So, you know what I mean? But this is why women shy away from this whole fucking thing. Because guys have fucked the whole thing up. Guys. Because you don't know how to be a man. You know, you think with your dick. Women will give it to you if you treat them right, you know, and you learn a little bit about them and you respect them. It all comes, man. It all comes. They'll be more than happy to do shit with you. But you got to treat them the right way. So, now some women think that that's the only way that they can get anything is by putting out. See, they feel this social pressure the other way. Well, you know, if I don't send him, you know, nude pics of me, you know, he won't go out with me. So yeah, so there's that pressure too on girls and women that feel that from men. You know, so it sort of sucks being a woman. So when you find some guy that wants to fucking talk to you and wants to get to fucking know you, right? Don't think, oh my God, this guy's being so pushy because he wants to know me. Wow, that's actually probably a good fucking sign. If they like want to know what you do for a living, you know, like, you know, not where you live in exactly. You don't have to give them a fucking address and street. And yeah, my house is the green one on the corner of the fucking... No, you know, but, you know, you got to tell them something. People just don't want to give out information. Oh my God, don't tell anybody anything about you. Everybody's a fucking stalker. I even see this on these dating sites, man. They sit there right there and they'll sit there and tell you, oh, you know, when you have a conversation with somebody on our site, don't give them any personal information. Don't give them your phone number. Don't give them your email address. Don't do nothing. Just talk to them at our site. I'm like, oh my God, man. It's like, what the fuck? Can you guys, have you lost your fucking mind? The Adam Twinkies? Joseph, you're so funny. So, yeah, you know, it's like, if you want to have a relationship with somebody, you're going to have to cross that threshold and get the fucking paranoia out of your brain that every guy is a fucking stalker and he's out there to fucking rape and plunder your body. But on the other hand, women, guys, we go through the same thing. You know how many times I get hit up every single week by somebody saying that they're interested in me, and then usually within 24 to 48 hours, it comes out where I need money for this, that, or the other thing. This happens several times a week to me, every single week, constantly, either on Discord or, you know, I'm not on Kit or TikTok, you know, but on Facebook I'll get things, and I'll get them on Twitch, and I get them on YouTube, and get them on Skype. If I leave my Skype open, man, I get fucking all day long. That thing will blow up. You know, I get these little cutesy pictures, no nudes, but just cute pictures. Oh, I want to talk. Oh, where do you live? Blah, 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 blah. Then I get this, oh, I need money for this. Can you help me with my utilities? I need some money for food. My grandma's sick. My fucking dog, needs to go to the vet, whatever. So, so women, guys, we get the same thing being a guy. We have to be suspicious that the woman's not a hustler. Right? Or that it's an actual woman, that it's not some guy that just wants us to send dick pics. So when some woman right out the back says, "Can you send me a picture of your cock?" You better be fucking suspicious. Probably a gay guy. Just collecting dick pics. Just to let you know. So don't get all puffy chest thinking, "Oh my God, this woman's really into me because I've only known her for one day and she always wants to see my dick already." Yeah, so just be a little careful, man. So like I said, man, yeah, I know it's this whole pitfall, but the way you get past all that is you don't text, you do a voice chat, and there's plenty of ways to do that. Oh my God, you can start a Discord account, do a call with them. If you don't like it, you just delete that whole fucking account, and then they can never get a hold of you again. I mean, do I have to tell you all this? How to get temporary phone numbers, all that, so you can, start a kit account. You can talk to somebody. Insta, you can talk to somebody. Facebook. There's all these social media platforms you can actually voice chat with somebody. So then if you don't like it, but that's how you're going to find out something about somebody real quick, is by talking to them, not by texting. Oh, I could fucking lie my ass off in text to you and you would never fucking know. I could have it all written down, exactly what I need to tell somebody and what I've told somebody, so I would be able to repeat it again, man. You think people are that stupid? If they're going to scam you and scheme you, or guys want to hustle you just because they want to have sex with you, either online or in person? Man, have a little fucking faith, man. And click on that, let's make a fucking call and talk. Then you're going to find out really quick, first off, if they're articulate enough, right? If they have some type of common sense, right? Where they're coming from, because you can hear everything. You can hear inflections in their voice. Everything will come out when you talk to somebody. You can't. This is why they put people on the fucking stand. Could you imagine having a fucking murder trial and everybody texts in the courtroom? The judge texts the attorneys texts back to the judge, right? The fucking witnesses text, the defendant texts, right? Everybody texts. Nobody gets up in the jury box and testifies in court in front of a jury. Everybody texts. How in the fuck could you convict anybody of anything? They want to see about Kabasa? But you see where I... Oh, about the catfishing? OC bodybuilder? Yeah. Is that grounds for a mistrial? But you see my point, right? If everybody conducted their everyday business like people are trying to meet people online, nothing would get done. At all. This is why when you take your car to the fucking dealership, you usually talk to the service manager about what the fuck is wrong with your car. And yeah, they may call you up and leave a voicemail if they can't get you, but they normally talk to you and tell you what's wrong with it. They even say, call me back so we can talk about your fucking car. Correct? Wow, this is what adults do in the real fucking world. So this is why I'm crashing and burning right now with somebody that I met online, because they don't want to fucking talk. So there's all these assumptions, there's all this fucking miscommunication, and this is not the first time this has happened to me. I've had so many nice people that I've met, and they get all pissy with me because they assume shit. I'm too fucking forward, and they say, oh, you're so pushy. I'm not pushy. It's just like, let's talk. Then you want to go back to fucking texting, we can go back to texting. But at least we can get some ground shit laid out, and it sounds better than if I say, okay, I want this, I want that, I want that. You tell somebody that in a text, that does sound pretty demanding and controlling. But if you're talking to somebody, say, hey, you know, it's nice to say good morning. If you want to say good morning, is that okay? And, you know, I don't know what you do all day long, but I may text you throughout the day. And if you have time, could you text me back, right? Or if we, you know, like, you know, so I know you're alive or you got it. If not, they can tell you right then and there. Oh, I'm so busy, I don't use my phone during the day, right? Or I work in some job where I'm not allowed to use my phone. When we worked at Lockheed, I worked in a classified area. We couldn't use, well, back then we had pagers. We didn't have phones. But, you know, I mean, there's some jobs you can't use your phone, right? Not allowed to make personal phone calls or whatever. So if you first meet somebody and you guys are talking, you can establish all this. Then if you need to go back to all the good morning, good night, all that crap until you can talk again, at least you know what's going on. Because it stops all the fucking confusion. Because when you first meet somebody, first off, you don't know if you're the only person they're talking to. What if the woman thinks, oh, this guy, he's probably talking to 50 fucking women at the same time. And guys are thinking the same thing, women. That you're getting all these fucking guys hitting on you constantly, and you're going through them and picking, because that's what women and men do, right? Swipe left, swipe right. So to stop all that fucking bullshit, let people know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, I'm shopping around. Right? Or no, I'm not shopping around. I like to pick my, you know, people I hang out with one at a time. You know what I mean? So, but talking is the easiest way to establish good communication base. This way, right off the bat, people sort of know what's going on with each other, right? What your daily routine is. Without, if you don't want to get too involved, you can say, yeah, I get up in the mornings and I can text you back and say, you know, hi too, but I'm going to be busy all day long, and I get home at 7 or 8 o'clock at night, and then I'll hit you up. How hard is it to do that? To me, that's pretty fun. That way, that other person can go about their daily business, right? Then they don't have to worry about them coming back and having their fucking phone or their fucking social platform blown up with this new person they just met saying, where the fuck you been all day, right? Because I've been trying to text you and you haven't been there, and you said you wanted to be around me and blah, 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 and you're probably hanging out with some other fucking girl. You know, or the girl's like, you're probably hanging out with some other guy. That's what the guy's telling the girl. See? All that fucking assumptions, man. Because one or the other couldn't take 10 fucking minutes to actually have a real voice conversation like adults do. Because sooner or later, let me see, you're having a relationship with somebody, you meet online, and eventually you're going to meet in person, or you're going to keep it online because of the distance. Sooner or later, you're still going to have sex. You're going to be fucking and sucking, or you're going to be having online sex. So why can't you just talk? What's the whole fucking bullshit with wanting to text and then having all this confusion? And then lots of times you guys end up getting pissed off at each other and you don't talk to each other ever again. So the chance of a good relationship just got fucked up because one or the other or both couldn't be adult enough to actually have an adult conversation. What are you going to do? Text each other when you're having sex? Oh, yeah, move it over this way. Oh, no, could you do this? Oh, sorry, let me put an emoji in here. Hey, you got an emoji cyber? Yeah, but you got to understand, OC bodybuilders, it's a big fucking world out there, right? And people meet people every day from all over the planet, right? So if you're going to let distance, first off, stand in the way of love, you're fucked right off the bat. If you plan on finding love at the local supermarket, the local laundromat, right? Driving to work, whatever, then good luck. To me, there's 7.4 billion people on the fucking planet, right? And 2/3 of them are women. So lots of women out there to pick from, guys. Billions. I'm different. What? Wait. What do you say? I'm fucking different? Okay. Did you just say I'm fucking weird? Did you just call me fucking weird, bro? No, I'm just trying to tell people I'm giving some dating advice here and relationship advice to all these people that are fucking crashing and burning because they're either trying to control the other fucking person, right? Or they're trying to control the fucking relationship manipulatively without telling the other person, right? By trying to think and decide all this fucking bullshit and then tell the other, oh, we're going to do this or that or whatever and act like it's all innocent, right? Or, like I said, this is when you first start. Not after you're in it. This is when you first meet somebody. Hi, my name is so-and-so. Hi, what's your name? And then, oh, it's nice talking to you. Okay, good night. Talk to you tomorrow. And then next morning, one or the other, oh, good morning. How are you? Blah, blah, blah. But it's when you start that, a smart person at that point is going to say, can we talk? Right? Because an intelligent, smart person who's a good communicator, realizing that if you continue to text, it's so hard to get anything across properly, just to lay the groundwork of a relationship, if you guys are headed that direction. Because you're going to talk anyways. So you might as well just talk. And in this way, if you don't like each other, you could just, at that point, block them and delete them from your contacts or whatever. Immediate, you know what I mean? You don't have to get to that point where they know all your fucking social media platform names and your emails and phone numbers and blah, 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 blah. Fuck, just talk, man. But remember, this is the whole point of the whole conversation. When we started this, is people under 35 do not know how to talk. All they know how to do is text. And this is why they're all frustrated, and the majority of them don't have relationships. I'm assuming you and your fiance talk. I would think that you and your fiance met at your work. That maybe she came into the gym. I'm not trying to get personal about, like where you guys met. But that would be a good place to meet a woman if you were a professional trainer at a gym. Then that would make sense. You would meet a woman that way. A lot of people meet them at church. Meet women at church or at social events. Me, that's what I did. I went to this exercisefriends.com and found women that were into biking and hiking and all that crap. And that's how I started dating the women I dated. Because I knew they liked to hike and they liked to bike and camp and all that. So, it was a gimme. And when I wanted to go out with women that like concerts and art shows, I looked for those type of, social platforms that where people gravitated to those, so I could go to those things and meet people and go out to art shows and go to live theater and, because it's hard to find one woman that likes to do all that, to be honest. You can find them, but they're really hard. But I dated a couple that like to do everything. Professional women in LA that own their own businesses. One owned a big, huge mall. Her and her sister owned a big mall in LA. Another one's a movie producer. Another one's a big scientist and chemistry professor at El Cerritos College. But all of them like to hike, bike, live theater, concerts, dinner, the whole package. But it was hard finding them. It took me 4 years, man, to find 3 women that were that same exact way, all 3 of them. Now listen to this. All 3 of them had the same birthday. You met in college and I was getting ready to say, or college. Like most young people nowadays, they meet in university or college because you're around that person every single day. So that's your, more of a social thing. And so you end up developing a relationship. Oh, yeah. Majority of people I know under 35 that are either married or in a relationship, boyfriend, girlfriend, met their other person in college or university. That's the number one. That's crazy. OC, yep. And they all knew each other from a professional dance studio because they were all professional dancers too, as hobbies or one time, a profession. So they all went to the same dance academy. It was like one of the best ones in LA. So they all, all knew each other from there. Yeah, it was pretty trippy. Yeah, what's the odds of finding three women with the same birthday? They have all the same interests. So, yeah. So this is why nowadays, like I said, I have people hit on me quite a bit. Not hit on me, but hit me up, I should say. People DM me like all the time for lots of reasons, either gaming questions but lots of times it's women. And they're like, hey, how's it going? Or, hi, or whatever. They start out with that. Well, professional dancers, like ballet, that type of dancing, not exotic. Get your mind out of the gutter, OC bodybuilders. They didn't work at the fucking Golden Goose there, man, off the 405 at Centinela at the fucking airport. Not that you would know, or no, that's off of what's the other street? The one right past there where the Golden Goose is, next to the Air Museum. If OC says, yeah, I know what you're talking about, Sarge, you are just so totally busted. Oh, yeah, see? He knows what I'm talking about. Uh-huh. You better hope the fucking fiance's not fucking watching this. You are all totally in trouble. Yeah, so I used to go to that place because they have really good food and regulation sized pool tables. Not those 25-cent pool table machines. Yeah, so I used to go there to go shoot pool. But that's like I said, so right off the bat, I want to talk to somebody because this way, if they're from some foreign country, right, and they're claiming to be from U.S., because I get a lot of foreign women claiming to be from U.S. that want to, hang out or whatever. Usually I can tell from their sentence structure because their grammar sucks. Like really bad. They can speak English, but yeah, they're grammatically it sucks. So I can spot that a mile away. But normally when I talk to them, that's why I can tell. Yeah, they may be a foreigner living here, but I can tell, just by some general questions and things and that. So, so it's more of like it sounds like a police interrogation. It is. You want to call it that. This way it gives me peace of mind that I know I'm dealing with a real person, right? That I'm not dealing with some internet scammer, right? And then at that point, we can go back to texting or whatever, if they're, but I like to do a call so I can establish what the fuck is going on. Other than that, I've texted people back and forth forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and never met them to this day, never talked to them. I text people on Discord, I text you guys. I've never talked to any of you guys on the phone. I've texted Hell She Devil forever and ever. We've never talked, even though she's a mute. So that would be pretty amazing if she could talk. But, no, I've texted a lot of women that I've met through gaming that I've never talked to. But I'm just talking about when you meet somebody that wants to have a relationship, right? They're interested in that sense. If you're a dating, that's the part I started tripping on, is when people don't want to talk. I was like, so maybe they're typing in a translator. Yeah, Joseph, the fiance's gonna grab the frying pan. Oh, I've told people my phone number, man, if they want to fucking call me, bro. Makes no difference to me. I sit in the fucking Discord on the voice channel on Discord for hours and none of you fucking people come in there. That's why I laugh. I'm like, I can be on here on the stream and you'll all come over here on the stream, but I can sit in a voice channel in Discord and game and sit there for all fucking day and I have literally nobody. I've sat there for 8 fucking hours and game with music on, not one single fucking person. So I'm like, what is it that if I have a fucking goddamn stream going, you fucking guys will come over here, but if I sit in the fucking Discord, which is the same thing on your phone, instead of open up YouTube, you open up the Discord app and you click on the little voice channel and you join it. What's the fuck is the difference? It cracks me up that I can't get you guys to come over there because we can do more over there than I can do here. I can play music, we can watch movies, there's so much more. It's like, whatever then, fine. I'll just sit on old-fashioned fucking YouTube, man. You guys want to do it that way, I don't care. Fuck it. But that's what cracks me up. I'm like, I got this fucking Discord. I'm paying out all this fucking money so we can stream in 2K, so we have all this extras and bells and whistles and shit, and nobody wants to do anything. Nobody wants to stream. Nobody wants to hang out. Can't do a movie night because nobody wants to come to a fucking movie night. I did the Super Bowl and nobody showed up. For free. Everybody else is paying money to watch the Super Bowl. I streamed the whole fucking Super Bowl. Remember I did the Rose Parade. Then we had a few people show up, but I did that on YouTube. But I was also in Discord, so like I said, man, I don't know what it is that people don't want to. I think to me, it's people are scared to get on a one-on-one conversation with me. Here, it's all nice and safe because you can just type and that's it. You get in fucking Discord with me, you got to open your fucking mouth and talk, and people don't want to do that. That's how I look at it. I'm like, okay, cool. I'll just stream. You guys come over here and fucking type, and we'll do it that way. The safe way, man. God forbid I'd be in a fucking room with Sarge. You might want to bend me over and fuck me in his ass. Huh. It's real easy to set up on your phone, Joseph. You just install the Discord app, right? You set up a user account. It's going to give you that whole, basically have your own Discord server. Then you can look me up, right? And you can send me a friend request, and then I can have you join our Discord. It's like, it's N7's on there. All these people are on there, so. Well, this is what I'm trying to get to that point, OC, so we don't have to sit here and be babysitted by YouTube. I can crank remember I used to play the rock music all the time when I gamed, right? I can't do any of that because they shut my fucking streams down. But if I can get enough of you coming over there and hanging out over there, we can do what we want. You guys can talk, you know what I mean? We can watch whatever we want to watch. And I'm talking about whatever we want to watch. Hint, hint. Because there's all these movies that we can watch and shit that I can't. If I try to show them here, they'll turn my fucking stream off if I try to show you some fucking movie, right? I can show you all the latest movies that are out there at the theater right now. I have ability to do these things. So again, yeah, we really need to get that Discord going because I'm paying out $50 fucking dollars a month for that stupid motherfucker, man. And it's getting to the point where I'm like, this is like ridiculous because it's like, why aren't we using this Discord? So I'm really, we really need to do a Discord day. You want to do it one day, we'll start figuring out a good day for people. You know, well, that way you just get in the habit of when I announce on Discord I'm streaming, you can just look on the fucking Discord voice channel, join it, and it's the same exact thing as this. Literally, it's the same thing. Most people have their phones open, unless you're on a smart TV. Like if you have a smart TV and you open up YouTube, right? But even on a lot of these smart TVs, they have Discord, or they have the ability to install Discord, even on a smart TV. So, so we need to start working on that. So this way we can do what the whole purpose of Discord is there for, is for us to sit there and have a social platform where we can play our music. You guys can stream. See, we can sit in a Discord and everybody can say share their screen. So you guys can show movies. You can show funny crap. Oh, I found this video. Let's watch this. Right? Or let me show you what I'm working on around my house or outside. What, you know what I mean? It's like, don't you guys realize you're missing out on a whole big aspect? Because I do this on other Discords. I just don't do it on mine because I can't get you guys to do a goddamn thing. And I'm sorry if I'm a little pissy about it, but it's a little stupid spending $50 fucking a month, and then everybody comes and hangs out over here with me on the stream. I was like, oh my God, man. Yeah, so we really need to start utilizing the Discord for what it's there for. It's for not only for me, so you can, because you can watch me do exactly what I'm doing in Discord, but I can look at something you want to share. See, because here you can't show me a fucking thing, and I'm not talking about your fucking wiener. But maybe you want to show us your muscles. You know, I'm curious what you look like. You're a fucking bodybuilder. My son was the California State decathlon champion. The one that was illegitimate, the youngest one, when I told you I had out of wedlock. Yeah, he was a California State decathlon champion for 2 years in a row. Got a full scholarship to Humboldt University. So he's a professional bodybuilder down in San Diego down there. Hates my guts. Tell me how wonderful his mom is, man. She's the greatest thing to ever walk since Mother Teresa. I'm like, oh, the one who fucking cheated on me and had you when I was in the fucking U.S. military and then cheated on me all those fucking years that I was paying for your education and your medical bills and all this fucking shit while your real fucking daddy didn't do shit but fuck your mommy. But I'm the bad guy. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, bro. We can go. I have voice channels all set up, and you can go in there and share your stream. You go. You're right. I will do it sometime. I'll show. Yeah. There, when you're in there, there's an option to share your screen, and when you click on it, it's going to open up a tab, and you can pick whatever screen you want to share at that moment. Whether you have Netflix, whether you have Amazon, a movie, Pornhub, video game. Oh, because, his head's all twisted around and shit. Whatever. I really don't give a fuck. And, we're talking about somebody who's 45 years old right now. We're not talking about a little kid, right? I got divorced at 91, right? When he was 10 or whatever, right? Yeah, so we're not, they're all in their 40s, man. We're not talking about little kids. We're talking about fucking grown men that are acting like little fucking babies, man. Because they're all little fucking mama boys. Instead of real fucking men. That's all, bro. That's why I laugh to this day. So, yeah, man. So that's why, I know it's pretty tough nowadays for people to find somebody and meet somebody. Because, again, when you met your fiance at college, right, in class, Did you guys just sit there and text each other in class, or did you actually talk? If you tell me you fucking text in class, I will fucking kick you off my fucking stream. Oh, you did the Discord? What now? Well, now you're gonna send me a friend request. You're gonna look me up, bro. Hold on. Oh my god, man. Hold on. Ooh, hold on. Hold on, Signore. Let me see, where the fuck's this ad at? You should be able to just look for USA Sergeant Nick Fury, I believe. I believe that's all you look for, sir. I believe that's all it is. Let me see if I have some other code in front of my name. Nope. USA Sergeant Nick Fury, all lowercase there, son. Or you can put the pound 0470. Pound 0470. You can put that in there if you want. Yeah, don't you think that's funny, OC? Imagine trying to start a fucking relationship with somebody and you're texting. Yeah, you may do that after you talk. You may sit in the same class, you know, if you're not next to each other and text. But in college, you can just sit there and talk anyways because nobody gives a fuck. That's high school shit, right? Where they're texting each other and shit. But you see the point I'm trying to make. So you're going to have to talk to somebody to have a relationship. So the texting is bullshit, man. If you're just going to text somebody, you're never going to get anywhere at all. Ever, 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 ever. Ever. The only way you're going to get somewhere in a relationship is if you stop the fucking texting and you start the voice talking, man. You can text later. I'm not saying you don't text, but you're going to have to talk, man. That's just the way of the fucking world, man. That's how big people do it, man. Little kids, immature teenagers, immature adults, they'll text and text and text and text and text and then whine and cry they can't meet anybody. Because you know why? People get tired of fucking texting. I have adults that text me. I was on Match.com and all those services, right? And these women just want guys to text them so they can feel like people are interested in them. Well, duh. We're on a fucking dating service, douchebag. Of course we're interested in you. But who wants to be in texting hell for 6 to 8 weeks before you meet? Because they'd come right out and say, oh, I'm not comfortable meeting. Because like after a week of texting, I'd be like, we're going to meet? You mean meet here in Santa Monica at the Promenade? That's when Broadway Deli was there, right across from the, well, it's an open air mall now, but back in the, yeah, they'd tell me, no, I need to text for at least another month. I'm like, oh, fuck this, bye. Go find some other motherfucker to text for a fucking month, man. Are you fucking crazy, lady? And, yeah, so, yep. So the same thing. If somebody just wants to text me back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and they don't want to talk, to me, that's like, oh, come on, really? It sounds to me like you just want people to chase after you, or you don't want to take it to the next level, which is actually talk. So that way you can actually decide. Because you know why? I've had people that sound really great in texting, and then the minute we started to talk, I couldn't stand them. Didn't like their voice, didn't like their attitude, didn't like anything about them the minute they opened their fucking mouth. See? So that was the end of that. So that's why, I don't know, man. Waste time on texting is stupid. You might as well just cut to the chase and talk, man. You might find it's a really nice person that you actually like. Because, see, this, like I said, this is the problem. What happens? There's this whole assumption and miscommunication when you try to start a relationship with somebody by texting. It's not going to work. The only thing that's good for is hello, what's your name, when do you want to talk? Then you talk. Then if you decide that you have shit in common, because anybody can lie about it. You can say, oh, I do this, this, that. The other person can say, oh, I do that too. Because they want to get in your fucking pants, whether it's a man or a woman. So they're going to agree with everything you say, dumb shit. But if you actually talk to them, you can pretty much glean if somebody's bullshitting you about being a bodybuilder, being a fisher person, man, woman, right? Being a gamer, what games. I mean, you can't lie about all that shit. When you talk to somebody, they're going to call you out on it, man. So again, I get so frustrated, man. Because, like I said, I just tell people straight up. Ones that don't want to, that sit there, oh God, it's too soon to talk. I'm like, okay, well, bye. Like, I just, it's like, what do you mean it's too soon to talk? What, is there like a time limit on talking? And they'll say, well, because I got to get to know you. No, you're going to get to know what I write down in a fucking chat. Getting to know somebody is actually talking. And then you can sort of glean more information. Because guess what? They're going to type all that shit anyways, right? So if you're listening to them, it makes it a little, oh yeah, I work in Orange County, I live in Orange County, I work at such and such a gym over in Westminster, on PCH right off of blah, 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 blah. I went to, Orange County High School, right? I like going to South Coast Plaza because they have a really nice gaming arcade, and they have, racing simulator cars, and I like going to Kings Harbor, or Farmers Market. I mean, it's like, yeah, you could type all that shit, but how in the fuck do they don't know that you're not looking all that shit up and Googling all that crap? Right? If you're talking to them, you say, oh, you go there? Yeah, I go there. Yeah, what about this? Or you ever into this stall? Or OC knows what I'm talking about. He lives in Southern California, so. And if you don't know if you're long distance and you're talking to somebody, you'll learn about where they live. I mean, it's like. Again, you're going to get to that point anyway, so why drag your feet? So, that's why everybody calls me pushy, man. I've had 90% of the women that I've tried to talk to don't want to, they end up saying I'm too pushy. Oh, you're too pushy. I need a guy that's slower. And I'm like, and how long have you not been with a guy? See, then they get pissed off when I say that, and then they block me or whatever. That's usually the last thing I say when they tell me that. Well, I need to take my time getting to know a man, and I'm like, and then when is the last time that you were ever with a man? And you're going to be surprised. Most of them say, oh, 3 years, 5 years, 10 years, 12 years, 15 years. Yeah, because you're a fucking. Those that play hard to get hardly get it, and you're a fucking idiot because it seems like you want to control everything. Oh, I just want to text until I get to know you. Let's text for, a couple years. So, well. Even Mrs. Fury and I, when we met, we didn't text that long, or email. Back then it was emailing. We talked on the phone for 8 months, over 8,000 minutes a month. Because even Verizon had unlimited minutes, and when I went to pay my bill at Best Buy one day, the lady's like, oh my God, you got 8,742 minutes, man, on your phone bill. I'm like, yeah, because I met somebody that lives back east, and we basically stay on the phone all fucking day. From the time we get up in the morning, we call each other, and we talk, and then we have to plug our phones in, let them charge, and yeah. So, you know what I mean? So, and that's what Discord is good for. Also, OC is because if you have a phone and your fiance has her phone, right? You guys can go on Discord. You guys can do a phone call with each other, and you can do a voice phone call, video. So you can put the phone down and you guys can see each other in the whole room, and you can be talking to each other while you're working out, while she's at home, wherever you guys, just like you're next to each other. In case you didn't realize you guys could do that. You're on our Discord, and you guys have your own Discord. Just all you guys do is go start talking to each other and say make a call. And then do a video call, and then you guys just put you probably have iFruit phones, and then you set them up right there, and you guys can see each other. 5.5 days a month? See, that's not that much, see? When you add up all the minutes, it sounds like a lot when you say 8,700 minutes, right? But when you add it up, it's only 5.5 days, right? So, in that sense. Yeah, so, but you see the point I'm trying to make. This is like, I don't understand why these people do this, man, to themselves. It's much better to talk, and then video is even better. Talking is great because you can get all the inflectuation in their voice, right? You can pick up emotions. You can see how articulate they are, how well they communicate, right? How well they, carry a conversation. Everything, right? But video is even better because then you pick up all the emotions in their face. Happy, sad, angry, frustrated, right? Elated, ecstatic, peaceful, calm, relaxed, sad, crying. Nothing worse than watching a woman cry on a video and you feel helpless, right? Because you can't hug them. You can give them a virtual hug and you can say, oh, it's okay, everything's going to be okay, but you can't reach out and put your arms around them and tell them everything's going to be okay. So that's the worst part. But it's you guys gotta. This is why I can't believe I'm 70 years old and I embrace this technology that all these young people shun. You know what I mean? They'll just do the texting, and the only time they'll do a video is when they want to have cyber sex, like you were saying, OC. Yeah, then they want to do the video so they can have sex with each other. Now, I know one person and her boyfriend, he doesn't live in the same area. He lives a couple cities away, same state. But at nighttime, they'll set their phones up and then they'll go to sleep like that. They'll talk to each other until they fall asleep, which is very cute, very romantic. So that's what Discord is good for also. You can do that on Kit and a couple other ones too. But Discord doesn't cost anything in that sense, and the video quality is really good. So, yeah, so they don't, I don't know if they use Discord, if they use something else, but, so in that sense, video makes it that much closer. I wish I had it when I was in the military. We had to use pay phones when I was in the military and stand in big ass fucking lines and use a payphone in the military. Wasn't even a short line. It was like a huge big line to make like whole banks of payphones. Yeah. So back in the day, that's how everything was done, man. So to me, it makes perfectly good sense to video chat with somebody because it's like being right there, right? You get to see them, you get to see what they're doing. And I'm not saying sexually. I'm like, I've hung out with people while they're cleaning, right? While they're doing arts and crafts, right? While one person I know does dog training. So I watch them when we hang out and talk while they train dogs. Know another person that's a dog groomer. So we hang out when they groom dogs because they have the camera set up so I can just sit there and watch while they groom dogs. I know another person that's a chef. So I hang out with them while they're cooking all these meals and doing all this chef shit. So, to me that's like totally normal to do this shit. So I just laugh my ass off when I meet somebody and they're under 35 and then they just want to text me. And then the minute I sit there and say I want to fucking voice call them, oh my God, oh you're so pushy. I'm like, oh, well then you probably ain't gonna want a fucking video call then, right? If I want a voice and you're flipping out already. If I want to do a video, you're really probably gonna flip on me, man. I said, but you don't have nothing to worry about because I talk so much, you're not gonna get a word in edgewise anyways. Because I'm not gonna shut the fuck up the whole fucking time. I got told that on the phone recently by somebody that I was talking to. They're like, wow, that was great. I said, I was on the phone with you for like 2 hours and I didn't get in like 2 fucking words. And then you talked the whole fucking time. I'm like, yeah, sorry. I've been known to do that. What the fuck, man? That's how I am. So. Silly me, huh? That's all I can tell you folks, right? Oh, see, I see OC now. He's over on the Discord. I'm tracking you. Yeah, see, if you look on there, OC, you'll see all those voice channels, man. You're more than happy to go down there and hang out with the fiance, hang out, tell me, hey, Sarge, you want to talk? That's why I have the chilling and chatting one. We have the movie. I got several game ones. Got a waiting room in case the person isn't on there, then I can figure out who the fuck they are. Because, we keep our Discord pretty locked down. That's why you guys can't invite people and shit. I'm the only one that can do that. Because, a lot of Discords that I belong to, you can just click on the invite and just do an invite and just invite people. Because like, yeah, we got to have more people, but no, hearing some of the stories like from Tarlin on his military one, and they get all the fucking trolls and all the hackers and all the... I'm like, yeah, can't you put your fucking Discord on your stream, dude? Yeah, come and join my Discord. So you can fucking hack everybody and, and then they do a live coffee talk and they let everybody have fucking webcams. All the people sitting there. So, of course, this guy started whacking off or some fucking shit right on a live fucking stream. And I'm like, yeah, why the fuck you let these people you don't even know put a fucking... First off, no videos. Voice only. Fuck that shit. Oh, you see him now? Yeah, so we just pop into one of those. It's really easy to do, man. The problem is, on your phone, you can't watch YouTube and be in Discord at the same time. It like closes one app and opens the other app. Because I've had somebody already tell me that when they open up the Discord, they can't be on the YouTube watching me at the same time. Like they can do both of them, but you have to switch between the apps. Does that make sense? So that's what I said. But when I stream over there, you can just sit there and watch the game without the YouTube webpage open. Now you won't have to worry about a webpage. That makes sense. Right. That's the point I'm trying to make. See, look at that big dude over there, man. See, that's one of the guys I'm going to kill. See that big guy? You can see him walking around over there. See him? Those people over there. Eventually. We have plenty of time, man. We've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. So I was sort of hoping that somebody would catch this stream that I'm trying to make a point to about shit. So that way they get a better understanding of who I am and what's going on, and I'm not some mean, evil person. Just a normal person, but yeah, I definitely like to communicate, man. That's why I was a good instructor in the Air Force, and I was top of my class and got all those awards, because I could communicate with my students, man, and get my point across. That's why I laugh when people say, "Oh, I don't understand what you mean. I don't understand what you're saying." Which translates into, I don't agree with what you're saying, and I don't agree with your position. That's what they really mean. Yeah, don't let them give you the bullshit, man. I don't understand. Yeah. They understand perfectly well, man. So, no. But everybody's entitled to their opinion, and that's not a problem. So, but no, the whole gist of this whole conversation I've been having with you for over an hour is all about meeting somebody for the first time and dragging your feet about wanting to talk to them. To just that point, you can decide whether or not you like the way they sound, you like the way they talk. Because again, people can flatter people. They can write all sorts of shit in a text. But you can't fool somebody when you talk to them in that sense. You know, it's hard to do that. So that's why I'm a little perplexed about a situation that I find myself in. So I'm hoping that person's going to be watching, because I put the link up on there. I DM'd them on Discord, put the link up for the stream. So I'm hoping they're watching this and understanding what's going on here. You know, you can't be vague. I mean, that person knows everything about me, pretty much where I live, what I do, that I'm a streamer, everything, and I only know their profession and a general area of where they live, if that's true, which is Southern California. And OC, you know how big Southern California is, right? It encompasses from Santa Barbara all the way down to the Mexican fucking border in Southern California. So, and their profession, which they have the same profession that about 10,000 other people have. So other than that, I know nothing about them after 8 days. That's and this is because we're texting at their pace. That's why I was sort of hey, can we just talk? And then we can get all this shit out real quick. Oh, I live here. I grew up here. I went to school here. You know, blah, 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 blah. This is why I decided to, do this as a profession. You know, this, I mean, it's these are normal things that, unless you're scared to tell somebody this shit. And if that's the case, then you better not be online trying to date online. You might as well just cut to the chase and go date locally in Southern California. Go to Match.com, and there you can find a gazillion people that live in Southern California that you can go meet at, the pier, the mall, some neutral place, right? For coffee, and then if you don't like them, you can get up and walk away. But man, if you meet somebody online, you're sort of going to have to let them know a little bit about you. You know what I mean? That's sort of how it works when you meet somebody online, and you can't be scared to talk to them, man. Because again, talking is going to determine whether or not you guys are going to continue. Because somebody can bullshit you up and down texting. Bro, man. It's not, just look this up, man. Here. Hold on. What did I tell you it was? 4070. Look, dude, man, here. There's my fucking Discord, man. Send me a fucking invite. I don't put Discord links up. Okay? All you have to do is send me a friend invite. Once you send me a friend invite, I know who in the fuck you are, then I can invite you to my Discord, bro. This is how I do shit. I don't just post Discord links up on my fucking stream. And even if I did, it would be a one user and it's only good for 10 minutes. But anybody on the stream is anybody on the stream is going to click on it, you know what I mean, and try to go there anyways. This way you send me a friend request. I get the friend request, I accept it, then at that point I invite you to our Discord. Because you can't invite anybody. I can invite you, but you don't have that ability. I have all that turned off. It's all security protocols, man. Makes you guys all nice and safe and cozy over there. That's why we don't have problems that other people have. The only time we have a problem is if somebody's account gets compromised, and then somebody will post, and then they'll post literally in every single channel, and then now we know that person's account got hacked. So then I have to go delete all the posts because somebody will post some bullshit and want people to click on it. And then I have to go delete that account and ban that user from my Discord until they fix their shit. Yeah, so. Like I went through this with that Dark Dally guy when he had 272 people sitting in one of my voice channels, right? Where they hijacked my Discord that day. And it took me like a half an hour to finally get them all kicked out because I had to change the security permissions for my channels, and then that blocked them all from coming back on the server. So I learned many moons ago, man, about how to do my shit and not be like these other people that have all these problems because they have an open Discord. So, even though you can lock down your Discord to assign roles and all that. I mean, there's so much security you can do, but for me, the easiest thing to do is just know everybody that we're inviting to the Discord, right? If I know everybody I'm giving an invite to, then the 147 people on our Discord or whatever, I know every one of you. So I don't have to worry. That makes sense. So funny how I go up and down on the viewers, man. 1 second I'll look over, it says I have 3 people, then I'll have 8 people watching, maybe because I'm not doing anything and talking. I'm like, yeah, well, that's all part of streaming, folks. You want to watch those gamers just do nothing but game and not talk, then go over on Twitch. I'm amazed at the people that play No Pixel, the audience level that they have, because I'll go over there and these people got 8,000 people watching them on GTA 5 online on No Pixel, and they're not doing nothing. Just 5 and 6 of them standing around just talking to each other. For like 25 fucking minutes, I'm watching them and they're just talking. And this lady and the guy leave those 3 people, and then they drive to her fucking sandwich shop. And he's like, oh, hon, can you go in the back and get me 5 drinks? He's like, oh, okay. And then she's like putting together some fucking orders at the cash register. I'm like, you got a bunch of no-life motherfucking people. If you got 8,700 fucking people watching you put box lunches with french fries and fucking burgers, and your little boyfriend's like, oh, honey, can you go in the back and get me 5 fruit juices, please? He's like, oh, okay. And you got 8,700 fucking people? Those motherfuckers ain't got a fucking life if they're watching that shit. That's not GTA 5 online. That's some boring ass fucking running a fucking fast food franchise shit online. I couldn't believe it. And this lady's popping, but she's constantly got thousands of people watching her, and that's all they do. I was like, oh my God. I get fucking 6 people watching me run around killing zombies and all this shit and doing all those heists on GTA without dying. And this fucking lady's making burgers and fries and having her husband get her 5 juice for the box lunches. And they got 8,700 fucking people. It's like, oh, well, that's Twitch for you. Okay. Makes no sense to me at all, man. None. Like none. Yeah, so that's like I said. The ones that I've gotten to do voice calls with are the people that I've using developing a relationship with. The ones that just want to text, then I end up stopping texting them. You know what I mean? Because it's like I just get bored because I'm like, oh, what the fuck? We just gonna text back and forth, man? Fuck that shit. I got people that want to, talk to me, and we can, sit there and talk for hours, man, on Discord about fucking whatever subject while I'm fixing computers and they're doing whatever the fuck they're doing, housework, or they're at work, or, washing their car, or cooking, or climbing trees, or, you know what I mean? It's like, the fuck do I want to... Texting is like bullshit, because you can't use your fucking hands for what you need to be getting done, but you want to, you want to socialize with somebody. So obviously, you use your voice. What the fuck? But, especially when you want to have long conversations, like you literally just met somebody, right? You've only known each other one day. You got so much fucking shit you want to talk about. Do you really want to sit there and type out paragraph after paragraph after paragraph after paragraph after paragraph? Who the fuck wants to fucking do that? That is such a waste of time. And the time it takes you to type all that shit out, I can say it all 100 fucking times over. It's like, and make more sense, and not have them assume something or get something wrong. Because again, it's 9 times out of 10, people get an argument or a fight with me because there's an assumption issue going on. Because they assumed I meant something. Oh, I thought you meant this. I'm like, well, maybe if we fucking talked, instead of this goddamn fucking texting, you'd know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. And you wouldn't be assuming what the fuck I'm talking about, huh, folks? Fucking shitballs, man. So, lesson learned, man. You want to be successful, don't fart on your streams. My safety jar. I'm telling you, man, I am so fucking like, I just don't understand this fucking bullshit, man. It's all fucking bullshit. So. So I'm hoping that person is fucking watching and listening to this and they come to their senses, man. If not, whatever. Fuck you then. That's the other thing. Women will be like, oh my God, you sound desperate. Wow, you want to talk already? You sound desperate. I'm like, no. I just don't want to get fucking writer's cramp from fucking writing back and forth for fucking 2 or 3 fucking weeks, man. Then I talk to you and then I don't like you. I like the way you wrote everything, but when you started coming out of your mouth, you have a crappy, squeaky, weird voice with a cackly fucking, witchy fucking laugh. See? Whoops. Wow, see, I can't tell all that when I fucking was laughing at all the fucking shit you were writing me, and it sounded all humorous. But you sound like fucking witchy poo in real life. Oh, man. Or, like I said, OC and everyone, it's not even a fucking woman. It's some fucking guy pretending to be a fucking woman. So he can get your dick pic. Oh gosh, Sarge, that never happens. Yeah, right, man. Yep, never happens, man. Or, worse, it's some guy who thinks he's a woman. Then when you meet, you know, he talks on the phone and sort of sounds like a woman on the phone. But then when you meet and you see that big ass fucking Adam's apple fucking sticking out, you'd be like, oh fucking hell fucking no. Not unless I'm gonna get a fucking reach around. Fuck this shit. Fucking I'm not playing that. You want me to go old school? Homie don't play that game. Oh yeah. Homie the fucking clown. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, homie, don't play that game. Oh yeah. Starts pulling out all the old school fucking stops, man. So, yeah. So I hear that boy, oh, you're so desperate. Somebody just told me that recently. Oh, you sound desperate because you want to talk right away to me. I'm like, no. So as a matter of fact, I got tons of fucking hoochie mamas that I can fucking... there you go. Good, Joe. So give me a second. I'll go check it out. So, man, I got lots of hoochie mamas and fucking nice ladies and sophisticated women. I mean, there's people, if I want to go hang out, they're more than willing to take the time to hang out with me and game or just talk. I like to talk about politics, you know, world events and stuff, but with people that actually know what the fuck they're talking about. Not some fucking bullshit they saw on fucking YouTube or some fucking bullshit Microsoft fucking Bing fucking article shit. You know, so I could go talk to people, so no, it's not, you know, there's no desperation. Just the way I like to do shit, man. When I interviewed people, I was an HRD manager, right? I had 528 people that I had to babysit and take care of, right? When I interviewed people, initially, Do you think I text anybody at all? Nope. No, read their resume or their application and then called them on the fucking phone because I want to see how they spoke and how articulate they were and how well they communicated, right? Then if that part worked, then I had them come in for an interview. And do you think I had them sit out in the fucking waiting room and text me while I sat in my office and I texted them to hire them? No, they came in the office and I actually talked to them face to face. So I could look right in their fucking eyeballs, man. So, newsflash, young people, that if you want to have a real relationship that actually works out, you're going to really have to put down the texting and really do a voice call or actually talk to the person if you're in a classroom with them or you see them, every day at school or every day at work. You're actually going to have to talk to them. Texting's not going to work. Yeah. This is what I mean. Most of the time, this is how it works. People work together. Hey, can I have your number? Right? You meet somebody at school that you're like, hey, can I have your number? Yeah, you may text, but you definitely are going to talk, right? Either in person, on the phone, or, so, yeah, so I just trip, man, when people just want to, like, hide behind the whole texting thing and don't want to take it any farther than that or think that the other person's being pushy because they want to talk. You know why? Because I don't want to waste my time or their time. That's the goddamn honest truth. Why in the fuck should I text somebody for 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, or whatever, only find out that it's not going anywhere when we can just sit there, say hi, get all the cordial things passed in a text, and then either voice chat there or use one of these virtual phone numbers or whatever and talk. And I can decide at that point whether I want to continue the relationship, right? The friendship, develop it, whatever. Or I can say, nope, sorry, not interested. Thanks. I'm practical, man. Practicality, man, wins out. This way you can just, go through the ones that you got to go through. You're not sitting there, oh my God, I can't find anybody. Yeah, well, maybe because you're taking too many fucking weeks to fucking drag your ass, man. Lots of fish in the sea, but you got to throw back the small ones. You know what I mean? That's why I look at this whole fucking thing right now, man, with online and dating and all that crap, man. But I'm getting the same thing with older women, too. Don't think that young girls have an exclusive on this, because they don't, man. Older women are the same way. They just want to fucking text back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And the minute you talk about wanting to fucking talk on the phone, they fucking flip out. And then you don't hear back from them. Oh my God, he's a stalker. He wanted to talk to me on the phone. I'm like, yeah, because I'm fucking tired of texting, man. God, what are you going to sit there and say? You can only say good morning and good night so many motherfucking times. And what did you do today? Well, I took my blood pressure medicine and, I watched Days of Our Lives and, I put it around in my garden and I talked to my grandkids on the phone and, I had to get a hold of Social Security Administration and me and my neighbor Irene, we went to Sam's Club because, they have a sale on hemorrhoid cream and geriatric hose. Wow. So that's what I'm getting on the other spectrum, man. So I get, young girls that just want to fucking text and don't want to tell you anything about themselves. They just want to say good morning and have a great day and I'll talk to you later. And then that night they're like, oh, hi, how was your day? Okay, well, I'm tired. I'm going to go to bed. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, so I get that shit for like a couple of weeks. It's like, yeah. And the old people just want to talk about old people shit. I'm totally fucked, man. So see, I get excited when I find some like a happy medium there, right? I find somebody that's younger, right? But they like to game, right? And they know about world politics, and they can name a couple of the states in the United States and. Joseph, I have God damn it. Man, you want me to go. Hold on, man. Hold on, everyone. Let me go fucking accept this when Joseph doesn't have a fucking conniption fit on me, man. Hold on. Should be a friend. I don't see a pending friend request here, bro. I have no pending friend request. Silly. You have to send me the friend request, bro. You have to send it to me. I have no pending friend requests at all. You know what I mean? If you want to put yours in here, I'll put yours in here, and you can give me yours, but everybody and their fucking brother is going to see it, just to let you know. You know what I mean? But you have to go into your Discord and add me. Because you definitely did not do that. Just let you know. Oh, hold on. I might have did the wrong one. Sorry, bro. I might have did the wrong one. It's 0470. Sorry. I did the wrong one, Joseph. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, come on, man. Close this one up. Come on. I gave you the wrong one, man. It should have told you that there was nobody with that username. Silly. Oh, come on, man. Hold on. I gave you the wrong. I did it wrong. It's 04. There you go. 0470. Yeah, 0470. Sorry. My bad. I was wondering why I didn't get it yet. Yeah, this is the right one here. That's the right one. Oh my God! Hold on. Hold on. God damn it. Hold on. It doesn't say sergeant. Do you know how to spell sergeant, man? You could have told me, Sergeant, that's not how you spell your name. It's SGT. I had SGY. See, none of this shit was right, bro. But you already know my name. You don't know how I fucking spell my fucking name, Joseph? God damn it, man. There. No, because I had the wrong, it was all wrong. My name was spelled wrong. If you look up above, it says SGY, and then it said hashtag 4070, and it's SGT, and it's, oh, God damn it, I still got it fucking wrong. Motherfuck, hold on. Fuck me, man. Joseph, the things I do for you kids, man. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, this one is right. Motherfuck, man. Let me remove this one. There you go. That one's right. USA, SGT, NICK, FURY, hashtag 0470. All right. Is that better? Yeah, so it's funny. Like I said, I thought older people would be better, you know, but they're just as bad. They're actually worse in one sense because they're totally like a lot of them are totally like challenged, man. They're like, oh, I don't know how to use a computer that well. I can barely get around my email. And I was like, oh my God, help me. Calgon, take me away. Yeah, so that was a waste of money. That's all I can tell you. Fine, let me open the door, man. Oh, shit balls. Big boy looks a little upset, huh? We get so much crap, but I didn't go back to the house, so I'm gonna just leave that sword. Yeah, so I told this place I wasn't gonna pay him anymore, man. So I took the off my PayPal. So man, I said this site sucks, man. I said all you got is a bunch of geriatrics, man. They can't do a fucking thing. They don't fucking even know what a video game. They think Candy Crush is a video game to play. I'm like, it is, but you know what I mean. I was like, holy shit. Oh shit. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Everybody's fucked up. Damn, dude. That motherfucker, huh? Holy crap, holy, man. Fuck you, man. Holy crikey, that dude's tough. Motherfucker, man. That guy was fucking hardcore. Oh, but he dropped what I needed. See? Come on. Oh, shit. God damn it. Will you get the fuck off there so I can pick that up? There we go. Got the foreman's keys. We get in the safe now. Holy shitties. Who's in lurky mode? Oh, I don't know, man. That's one thing with YouTube. I can find out, but I'd have to go look at the analytical things and all that shit, and then I can tell you. You can't hide. It's just harder. For some reason, they're not like Twitch where they just disclose. You can just right click and see who's in chat. They don't do that, so whatever. How late am I gonna stream? I don't know, man. Until I don't feel like streaming. It's only 11 o'clock for you. And whoever that person is that lives out there in Southern California that hasn't bothered to text me back on Discord. I'm getting ghosted by them all day. So I put the link up on their DM. So they could let them know I'm not some fucking creep. I mean, I can be an asshole, don't get me wrong. But overall, I'm a pretty nice guy. I try to treat people fairly, and I don't try to judge people, but yeah, I can be demanding too. But I know what works because it's working with other people that I know. So why should I change what works, right? I use the same formula with other people, and I've known them for several years now. You know what I mean? And we hang out, and we game, and we talk, and we text, and so I don't see any reason why I should fucking change that all up, because it worked for all those people, worked for me. Again, it's the fastest way. Talking is the fastest way to get to learn about somebody, man. Instead of fucking texting. That's like ridiculous. Unless you're just, but you both have nothing to do for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, but fucking text each other, then that's cool. But lots of people like to multitask. I'm a multitasker, man. So, to me, if I can, do that shit at the same time, then it works out great. Lots of times I have PCs to work on, right, for customers. So it's hard for me to sit there and text somebody while I'm trying to fix a fucking computer, man. Or I want to do shit around here. I want to do electrical or plumbing or whatever the fuck I'm doing. That's why I said, OC, if, you and your girlfriend, fiance, oh shit. Goddamn fucking construction guy. It's great for you guys to use a Discord, because this way both of you guys are doing shit, but you can sit there and talk and listen to each other and hear each other, without having to sit there and be fucking in texting or holding the phone up to your fucking ear the whole time. So that's why, for me, the whole voice chat, that's the whole reason why I'm voice chatting. It allows me to be able to get shit done. And I'm not being tied up. Or I can game. Sometimes I'm doing what I'm doing right now, and I gotta keep fucking stopping what I'm doing, and then going over to fucking Discord, or going over to Instagram, or going over to Facebook, or whatever, and then trying to fucking type fucking bullshit in there, and I'm like, oh my god, man. I'm trying to fucking... So, then they get mad if you don't answer them back right away. I fucking texted you like 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. But I'm like, because I'm with some people and we're doing a mission, and I can't stop every 5 fucking minutes to fucking text you, man. What the fuck? Like fucking insane, man. Ugh. Oh, I didn't know you were doing that stuff. I was like, yeah, I told you I was gaming. Well, I thought you might have been gaming by yourself. I'm like, well, even if I was gaming by myself, you know, I might be able to get my ass kicked by a fucking zombie or some shit, right? So then I still won't be able to fucking stop. Chingao, man. And then I'll be like, and what are you doing right now? Oh, nothing. I'm like, wow, so you're doing nothing, but you want me to fucking sit there and text constantly and you're doing nothing. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, so I start laughing. I'm like, so... A little legendary thing. Yeah, we're over here to do the safe and do all these boxes. You gotta do all of them. There's the safe right there, see? Cool. That was the foreman's keys that we got from that, whatever that big giant thing that was attacking us, trying to eat me. Oh, let's see what I got here I can get rid of. Yeah, so like I said, I don't know who's in lurking mode, bro, but could be Miss Fury. She might be watching. No idea. Could be TT. TT might be watching. He's at work. Could be N7. Could be Legit Camper. Just letting you know the people I see on Discord, so... on Discord. I don't have too much more to do in this game. So I didn't mind streaming because I'm getting pretty close to having it all done. We only have like 2 more main story missions to do. That's why I'm going around trying to do all this unlock shit and all that crap. Then I can help AIE. I originally was going to play with AIE and stream because I saw he was playing. And by the time I fired up my game, he went off. He got off out of the game and he got out of Discord because he was in Discord too. And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, man. I just fired up the fucking game so we could play. But he has to go to work too, so he works, drives a lot for his job. So that is understandable. Wow, look at all those traps, man. Why? A shitload of traps. But we should be doing more of this because, like I said, he just started at the hotel. That's why I was helping him kill that big zombie dude with the wedding dress on. Oh, God damn it. I didn't see that one. I should have. It was pointed right at me, too. But, we're getting pretty close to having this done. Cool. That was easy. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was into that one. Huh. Heard that music start playing. I was like, I'll fucking get my ass kicked now. Alright, so we did this big house, right? Oh, it still says we have a safe we didn't do there. You gotta be fucking kidding. There was one more safe I didn't do. Fuck. Yeah. That's right, I can go upstairs this way. Ow.
Constant.
I found this just for you.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, Constant.
I thought you'd like to stay informed.
Oh, there's our crafting bench. Good. We'll fix our shit. Nice. There we go. Got that safe done. Oh yeah, this game is amazing looking, bro. Totally amazing looking. I'll tell you that much. It plays really well too. I'm playing in 4K and streaming in 2K without any issues, so. All right, so I think we got everything done here. Let's see. I believe so. We'll move on to the next location, which will be these houses I've never been able to get inside of. That house and that house. And that's where we need to go, that fuse box right there. Oh, don't worry about it right now, bro. We'll do it another time, man. Why are you worried, man? Don't worry about it. You have to do it exactly how I wrote it out there, dog. That's all I can tell you. there might be a space. Ah, there's a space between Nick and Fury. All right? All right, so there's a space between Nick and Fury. That's all. I don't know why you're stressing. It's not a big fucking deal, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, it looks like there's a space here. All right, so that's what would do it, because if there's a space there and you don't have a space in there, it's not going to work, right? So between the K and the capital F, there's a space. Is this going to make sense to you, bro? Huh? So try it like that. But leave the space. See how there's a space between the K, the lower K, and the capital F? But there's no space between USA and Sergeant Nick Fury. Okay? It does that because I'm writing it myself. So the stupid fucking... So it's USA, no space, SGTNICK, then a space, then a capital FURY, no space, hashtag 0470. Does that make sense? I can't write it. Every time I try to write it like that, fucking YouTube changes it like this, bro. So you got to use some common sense, man. And I know you don't know Discord, so don't worry about it. If you can't do it, don't worry about it right now. It's not a big deal because guess what? I'm not streaming on Discord. So don't worry about it right now, man. Just relax, man. Yeah. The whole problem is it's not letting me write my name out here. Every time I try to write it out the way I want to do it, it fucking highlights my name in red because YouTube is doing its thing, bro. There's nothing I can do about that. You just have to take the space out between the capital A and the capital S, right? Leave the space between the small k and the capital F, and then take the space out between the lower y and the hashtag. Cool? How's that? Will that work for you, dog? Huh? Por favor, amigo. Huh? All right, where are we going? We're going up the hill. Man, don't sweat the small stuff, bro. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. Joseph's trying to give me a heart attack. Can you take care of me? Huh? Huh, Joseph? Trying to make me old before my fucking time, huh? I know what you got planned, young man. Huh. Motherfucker. Went to stab them, they moved on me. Yeah, well, try it like that, bro. Ah, guess what? Guess what, signore? See? Didn't I tell you it would work? See? You all happy now? Huh? Hmm? Sir? Can you relax now for a second? Huh? Oh my God. There. I even sent you an invite to the fucking server. I'm not fucking not baby Jesus. I'm Sergeant Fury, man. Baby Jesus ain't got shit to do with this, sir. This is not an immaculate conception type issue. What the fuck? What am I looking for? Where the hell is that thingamajigger that we're looking for? Fuse. Fuck's sake. Oh, it's up ahead. There you go. Is it here or is it all going to be over here? Oh no, I think it's going to be over there. All right, hold on. There you go. See that, sir? Good to go now. Go relax. Hmm? Alright, so now you got plenty to do. Now you can sit over there. How the hell did I go from 8 people watching to 3 people watching? That's like fucking insane, man. How the hell does that work? Can somebody tell me that? Explain to me that whole fucking principle. It's got to be inside downstairs. There's a sledgehammer right there.
Hi there, Constant.
Oh. So there you go. Now you got plenty of shit to look at and read and all that crazy crap. I fucked him up, huh? Oh yeah, I guess we're gonna get rid of something over here we don't need, like that. Now I can pick this up and sell it. Oh. Baby Jesus and Sarge? Oh my god, I don't think you guys can handle that. That's too much of a combo. All right, so we got that one done. We got that one done. Oh, we don't want a zone exit. All right, let's come over to here. Oh, we got one over here. There we go, right there. Got that one to do. Cool. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, this guy dropped all sorts of goodies, huh? Oh no, we don't. That's an exit. We don't want an exit. We want to go down the hill. To the next house. That house over there. Ooh, it's this one right here. Believe. Oh yeah, this is the right house. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna stretch. Give me a second. Fuck. Ah. Oi, 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 oi. Get another bottle of water. zombies are attacking me? I think I'd be fucking dead 20 times over by now. Huh. Alright. Time for a pot brownie. Whew. Holy mother of God. So Joseph, see... So now you got plenty to look at over there, bro, right? You have all those different areas that you can look at shit. You can see what I look like. You can see what other people look like. That should take you a couple hours to do that. At least. One would think. Huh. How's that sound? Huh? Sound like a plan, signori? Huh? Sir? What's making that weird noise, man? Huh? Anyways, let me eat my brownie. Oh yeah, it's one of those brownies too. Might as well. Almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, gotta plug the phone in. Thought I heard something beep. 1 minute, everyone. There you go. Nice and easy, huh? All right. The next couple of days, supposed to get up to 50 degrees. For a couple of days, and then rain, so I think most of the snow is going to be gone at that point. We barely have any snow to begin with this year. But yeah, 2 50-degree days and then a couple rainy days. We won't have any Oh. Yeah, this is the house that we come to get the guns at when we first start this. Yep. Yeah, and he sits there and tells you, after you do the hotel, he tells you got to come back here. Yeah, you're gonna come here, and all the guns are sitting right here on the counter that you get, the rifle and shotgun. Yep. But there's a safe here I didn't open up, apparently. Oh, good, got cartridges. Nice. This is downstairs. Was over by the pool. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, that picture of the wagons, huh? What the fuck am I looking for? What's in the house? Or it's outside. Huh. The fuck is this safe at? I think it's outside. Yeah, I think it's outside. Oh. Hold on. Ah. I need his keys, which would be one of those monsters outside. Unless I missed it and it's in this room. Hmm? Normally they're pretty close by. You just have to fight off a bunch of fucking monsters and shit. So. No key there. I get jump scared all the time in this fucking game, man. Are you kidding? So somehow somebody's got to show up here with the fucking key. One of these zombies. Not that guy. Somebody's supposed to show up with the key. Key's got to be around here somewhere close. Oh, excuse me. He's got to be around here somewhere, the dude that has the key. Maybe right out here. It's not this way. Usually it's not too far. But people have the key. gotta do is figure out what that key is at. That's all. I don't know where this guy is at that lives here, so we can get his fucking key. Because I didn't see it laying around anywhere. I've been looking around. I don't know where the fuck his key would be. Somewhere. Weird. It's gotta be around here somewhere. It's not over here. So, I'm telling you, man, we gotta find one key. So I don't know where that person is, but they're definitely not at their house. So. I think that's about the last one that we need to do. Yeah, that's the last one. So somewhere around here Should be that homeowner. Yeah, because we got everything else done. Because we start out over here. I think that's the last one that we got to do. That's the mansion. Yep, I think that's it, man. Other than that, we've knocked all those things out. Unless there's something else we're supposed to see. That's a power station there. Oh, we got everything there. Yeah, it's the exit. Don't need that. We just did this one. Yep, that's it, man. It's the only one. We just have to figure out. And we just went over here to all those cars and all that shit is. So we'll have to figure this out. It's got to be here somewhere. Maybe there's Starbucks. Exactly, OC. Normally they're in this area. Or you have to find one of those boss monsters like that. Or this one. That one right there. Oh. We'll get it though. The last one that we have to get. All the rest of them we did knocked out pretty quick. That's weird. We'll go check this other area over here though. Just in case. But what I am going to do is go back to the main house. 'Cause it's been 4 hours. That way I can rest for a few hours here. Can I get up this way? No. Didn't mean to do that. Well, this lady has a quest for me because she's got 2 of them over here. I still have to do. No, it's not showing up on the board yet, man. She's gonna have 2 of them that I need to do. Fuck. Yeah, and you can't get in her house. Like, really bizarre.
It's gone. My credit.
Ah, there we go. Back safe and sane with Roxanne. Alright. Yeah, because I already streamed 4 hours already. 4.5. So we'll call it a night here. Or a day, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it.
Ugh, my head. Quit stomping around.
Yeah, don't stomp around. Oh my god, man. Who keeps fucking dinging on fucking Discord, man? Stop. Ah. How come? Oh my god, man. Hold on. Fucking man, it's like a million. I need to clean my house. What's up, Kermit? You're so funny. I'm just finishing up the stream, man. Joseph, OC, Kermie, whoever else is in fucking lurky mode that didn't want to let me know who you are. Thank you for being here. Hopefully it was the people I wanted to watch. Yeah, because OCU and Joseph were pretty much the only ones that talked, I think, the whole stream, right? That's why, yeah, that's why OC kept asking who was in lurky mode, because a couple times we had 8 people. So I know you two were there. I don't know who the other 6 people were, but whatever. Anyways, I will talk to everyone later on today. I'll either be streaming today or tomorrow, whatever. Just want to get this one done. Just almost done with this one. Cool? It's always been a pleasure. Kermie, I'll talk to you later. OC, I'll talk to you later. Joseph, I'll talk to you later. Joseph, thanks for joining the Discord. Cool. And as always, man, it's been a pleasure. Till I see everyone again, as always, it's Sergeant Fury. Remember what? At ease, soldiers. Night, everyone.